Hello everybody, welcome back one and all, each and every one of you, to more Stellaris. Come in, get comfortable, and hello, how's everybody doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time, a good evening, and a ready to... I don't know, I lost the sauce there. Anyways, hi everybody, how you doing? Welcome in, Whether it's good to see you, enjoying your first, I see. How art thou? Let me go ahead and finish getting my going live announcement out in the actual Discord itself, just for the sake of, actually having it done. You're in class? Well, I don't see how that's my problem. Good luck with the class. Don't get too distracted by the glorious stream. It is Stellaris, so it should make good, decent background. Just, like, stuff. I shouldn't be screaming all that much. But, we're here. And, it is what it is. It is what it is, The wild adventures of the all-consuming wilderness in Stellaris. Yay! Biogenesis. Bonk. That's a going live announcement if I've ever seen one. Bing! Alrighty, let's go ahead and do a couple of additional posts and various locales for people who might be interested in joining us for something that isn't just Silk Song. It's kind of nice to be playing something that's not Silk Song. Don't get me wrong, I love Silk Song, but it's important to, stay up to date with these things. Any hoosers. Hi, how's everybody doing? I hope you are having a good one. Hope. Why do I do that? Why do I put so much emphasis on the aspiration of my H's in this? It's very strange, and I don't understand. Whether I see that you have not yet completed your third message, and therefore are not sitting at a cool 75 XP, and instead are only sitting at 50. I think you need to say at least one more thing, otherwise you're at risk of dropping out of the first position. After all, what's the point of being first if you're not truly first? Am I right? I am, of course, always right. I do hate this quote-unquote XP system, because it's like, why is it only possible that you can get 25 per message and then it caps you at 75 for the entire duration of the next stream? Like, oh, I guess it's fair to people who show up late, but I don't want it to be fair for people who show up late. I want everybody to be vying for being number one, and the best way then to be number one is to show up first and chat the entire time, or chat early, chat often, bada bing, bada boom, you have the chance to be first. But this system doesn't do anything other than make people interact 3 times and then leave. It's very weird. I do not like it. It's better than nothing, but I don't like it. Anyways, hi Pyro, welcome in. Aliens, science, heck yeah. Yes indeed, it's time for the Stellaris. My bread and butter, if you will. Back to the homeland. Back where I belong. Guiding the international exploits of truly heinous individuals through space and time. There is a new Stellaris DLC coming out soon, Shadows of the Shroud. I'm quite excited for it. It looks very interesting. I'm much more excited for Shadows of the Shroud, frankly, than I was for Biogenesis. So we're probably going to do another Stellaris single-player stream soon, because I kind of want to do an end of the cycle run. It sounds so interesting. Even class cannot keep me from your throne. I'm proud of you for that, Wither. I'm proud of you for that. But you should probably pay attention in class more than you pay attention in the stream. Though I appreciate it nonetheless. This is not to be a condemnation of your behavior. It gives me views. I couldn't possibly be mad at you for it. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah. Shall we go ahead and jump into the game? We obviously don't have forever. It is a midday on a weekday stream, which means we only have so much time to work with. So let's go ahead and get right into it, and we can get back to the game, Do you need to pay for the DLCs? What do you mean? Me? Yes. Why wouldn't I have to pay for the DLCs? Because there's so many. It does... So the unfortunate thing with Stellaris is that getting into it, currently, is a massive upfront potential expense, which is very expensive. I think Stellaris is up to 150, 210, somewhere in there, for the total cost of buying all of their DLC backlog in one go, which is an unrepentantly large amount of money. It's a lot. But I have been a fan of Stellaris since 2016. At the time, the DLC backlog was the Leviathans and the Plantoid Species pack, both of which I were like $16 and I bought later on. I was part of the group of people who essentially started playing right as Utopia released. And Utopia is, of course, considered the best Stellaris DLC for good reason. I would say probably it's still one of the ones that you just need to buy. I would say it's Utopia, Machine Age, Federations, and... Is there any others that are, like, really, really good? I don't know, let's see. I've got the list of all of them, after all. You don't need Plantoids. Leviathans is a good story pack. It's maybe the best story pack still, but it's hard to say. Utopia, 10 out of 10. You need Utopia. Synthetic Dawn is okay. Apocalypse is fine, but not overly necessary. Humanoids is fine. Distant Stars is my personal favorite story pack. It adds the L cluster and a ton of events. I think it has the most events of any of the story packs that you can just find in the universe. So Distant Stars is, if you're going to get a story pack, that's the story pack to get. Megacorp is fine, but it used to be better. It's not as interesting now that they've revamped trade. Ancient Relics, if you're going to get a second story pack, it's between this one and Distant Stars, because Distant Stars is like, what if there was a ton of events? Ancient Relics adds archaeology, which is this whole other system, but it intermingles really well with the ongoing, like, original systems that were in place for events and whatnot. Astral Threads is kind of like archaeology, but a little bit to the left. I think that archaeology is a little bit more fun than Astral Threads. But also, Ancient Relics adds the relics system, so if you want to get a bunch of relics, you want Ancient Relics. Lithoids, you don't need Lithoids. You can basically skip every single species pack. That's what this is going to boil down to. Federations used to be really, really good. I think it still is. Yeah, because it adds all the different Federation types. If you don't have Federations, you only have access to the Galactic Union, which is fine, but not the best. Necroids is probably the best species pack, but that is not saying a lot. The Aquatic species pack is okay. I would still go Necroids over Aquatics. Nemesis, unfortunately, as much as I love the Galactic Nemesis Crisis Path, if you're gonna get Machine Age, which you should, because it adds a lot more, then you get Cosmogenesis. Find out if you even like playing as a Crisis. Overlord is also a must-have. You can't see it because it's behind my avatar, but it's all the way down here. Overlord is what Federations does for, like, diplomatic unions, but what if you did it through military conquest? It adds hegemonies, like Overlord ships, it adds specialist subjects, it adds a lot of content, it's very fleshed out and well integrated. Overlord is a must-have. Toxoids, meh. First Contact, interesting story pack, one of the last ones I would recommend getting. Not because the content is bad, but because all of the cool content that it adds is stuff that you only care about if you played the game enough to be good at it. Galactic Paragons. Ugh. Galactic Paragons is simultaneously one of the worst DLCs in the game and also one of the best. Unfortunately, it doesn't add all that much extra content, but it gives you the ability to choose the traits that your fucking leaders get. It's like Dragon Ball FighterZ. You get a character if you don't like. If you get like a character, you get like a character if you don't get the passes. Yes, so all of the reason I don't slam on Stellaris or even other Paradox games all that much for the DLC policy, as much as people love to hate on it, is that it's like, I'm gonna spend $49.99 for the season pass, and that is going to fund development for the entire year to keep this game going with more things being added to it. And they do genuinely add and revamp and make the game better with that money. Like, the base game is in active development and you get access to it no matter what. So
even if you don't buy any of the DLCs, you benefit from the fact that I buy the DLCs, you know? Plus, if you play multiplayer with somebody who has all the DLCs, as long as the person with all the DLCs is the host, everybody who plays multiplayer gets access to all of the DLCs, which is incredible. That's very generous in terms of, like, DLC policy these days. Yeah, so Galactic Paragons gives you the ability to choose what traits your leaders get when they level up, which you do not get access to if they don't have Galactic Paragons. They just get a random one when they level up, which means that you will just have worse leaders if you don't have Galactic Paragons, which is not that big a deal. Leaders are good, but they're not the linchpin of your empire. But Galactic Paragons actually makes your leaders somewhat interesting individuals that you can interact with and meaningfully, like, look at. However, it also adds all the council agenda stuff, which is pretty cool. However, most of that stuff is, like, super optional, and you really don't need to interact with it. It's kind of like dressing on top of your salad. If you have a good salad, which most of Stellaris is, you don't need the dressing, you know? Yeah. What was it? What's this one? Astral Planes. Astral Planes is such an interesting one for me. It's not even considered a story pack. It's considered a full DLC. It really should be considered a story pack. But Astral Planes adds a lot of cool stuff, but it's also one of those DLCs where I'd like, come to it last. Machine Age is great. Machine Age is by far the best DLC they've put out recently. Do not buy Cosmic Storms. If you get a bundle that includes Cosmic Storms, fine. Do not go out of your way to personally buy Cosmic Storms. This is probably considered the worst full, quote-unquote, DLC Stellaris has ever put out. It simply doesn't add anything all that interesting. The storm mechanics are better than the old Cosmic Storm that would occur. Like, you would get a Cosmic Storm event that just affected a number of random systems in the galaxy. And you don't get that anymore. Now you get the full-fledged, like, hurricane cosmic weather system. And it's cool, and it's kind of interesting. But 99% of the time in-game, the storms are going to be outside of your territory, even if you're playing wide. And if you are playing wide, you kinda just ignore them. So Cosmic Storms is... don't buy Cosmic Storms. Similarly, Grand Archive. Grand Archive really, really wants to be What If Ancient Relic Story Pack was a full DLC. Unfortunately, it does not hit it. Furiously taking notes, by the by. Totally taking notes, absolutely. Unfortunately, Grand Archive just doesn't hit the same way that Ancient Relics does. I think it's a solid DLC, but get it, like, later on. It's very small. Biogenesis is so complicated, man. I don't know. It's got some interesting features. It adds all of the different biological ascension paths, but all the biological ascension paths are just kind of like less interesting versions of the Machine Age ascension paths. But it does add meat ships, and the meat ships do genuinely play in a completely different way from the machine ships. So there's something to be said for that. But also at the same time, I am still just putting all of my biological ships into a fleet and making sure that they have a decent fleet power, and then throwing them into a system to fight other, like, ships. Like, it's the same baseline right-click system, send fleet there, hope you have enough fleet power to take them out. It has not meaningfully changed it. That said, I think that it has some really interesting stuff that it adds, like this wilderness trait is really cool. It has some fun origins for the Biogenesis stuff. I mean, Evolutionary Predator seems really cool. Starlit Citadel seems really interesting, especially in a multiplayer context. I think Treasure Hunters is from Biogenesis. I can't remember. This one's fine. There's some cool origins, there's some cool civics, there's some cool mechanics involved with Biogenesis. So I guess play base game Stellaris, see if you like Biologic or Machine Empires more, and pick which one you want, whether Biogenesis or Machine Age. I think Machine Age has more value to it because it does add the Satana Crisis, which you don't get access to, I don't think, unless you own Machine Age. I might be wrong about that. Satana might be base game. I don't actually know what's base game in DLC anymore because it's too complicated. Anyways, that's my tirade about DLC. Let's play Stellaris. When last we left off, our glorious empire was expanding through the entire northern area of the galaxy. We got blocked by the what is this, Xenophile Fallen Empire? So that's like a good one, actually, to have on your borders. They're pretty chill. And we had recently just devoured the Pictling Decimators, the remnant fanatic purifier of the area. The Sidran Stellar Hierarchy. Yeah, the Despotic Empire? Who the fuck are these guys? Oh, okay. I thought you guys were a megacorp. What? Did they change out? I think they stopped being a megacorp. They became something else. Good for them. Anyways, prosperous unification goes pretty nutty. We're kind of trying to be friends with these guys. Yeah, they're friendly with us. We're improving relations. We have a defensive pact with them, which is probably good. It's probably good to keep that. After all, we have the Salorum Star Block military junta. We are currently improving relations with them, but they are our rival. Are we rivaling them? No. They're rivaled by these guys. Pictling Decimators. Do I want to settle status quo while we are here? I mean, my fleets are leaving anyways. We might as well. The Ambesia system. Like, these are already held. Yeah, we're not getting anything outside of this war. We got some decent territorial gains. We have the Visarian Imperium over here, but more importantly, the Evandrian Convocation. These bastards, they're so in my way. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna have to deal with them here in a minute. It is what it is, after all. I only have one science ship left? What the hell happened to my science ships? Yep. I've got 1 of 4 total scientists. Okay. If I go to my shipyards, something tells me, if I had to guess, yeah, I put 2 science ships into the queue here. Let's add some shipyards. And give them those battle simulators. Am I insane, or is the ambient sound really loud? There we go. Stop blasting out everybody's eardrums, you know? That'll be for the best. Right. So we are getting 20 biomass a month. We're not gaining any alloys. 20 alloys consumed by megastructures. Sheesh. Presumably it's this Dyson swarm we just picked up from the Pictlings. 126 energy though, so that's a pretty solid Dyson swarm. Is this a complete one? I think it is. I can dismantle it? Huh. Interesting. You're finally taking down the sea tumble next to the stronghold in your Minecraft world? Yeah, fun. Should we try and kill the Mictanoran Eliminators? Alright. I would like... Yes. So we're building a spy network now with quickened emotion here. fucking body snatchers. I forgot that we turn into versions of the host species when we do this. Like if I come over here to these guys, and I look at my spy network, yeah, we've turned into one of them. That is cool. That is cool. So we are here to prepare an invasion against these guys. What is our maximum infiltration? 70? Cool. We want to prepare invasion on these guys. We just require 100 infiltration to do so. Do we want to acquire an asset? Let's acquire an asset, yeah. Oh, I don't have any influence. I kind of forgot that those operations cost influence. Whoopsies. Oh well, it's fine. It's not awesome, but it's fine. I think the expansion phase is coming to a bit of an end. And we're going to have to prepare for war against the Evandrins, as it were. But it is what it is. Okay. Fleets. Systems. Foldora Station. Star Hold with a bunch of anchorages. Hydroponics Bay and a Naval Logistics Office. I might hold on to that. I'll probably hold on to these as well. What does this take? Food and alloys? Considering we are at present not generating any alloys, what is up with that? What if I replace this with Bone Garrison? Commensal clearing. Another Cradle of Rebirth? Probably a good idea. Yeah, this is a Unity production world, that's right. War, what is it good for? Absolute something. Should be a parody either. Perhaps. Specialization available. Let's give them those myco lungs and the ore spine. I would like to get the food processing one available soon. Unfortunately, I got nothing for that. We're working on growing up our Elder Weavers, so that will be cool. And then giving them increased hyperlane. We have the Rift in Space situation. We discovered an extraordinary rift in space and time. Take time to study. We could devote research, monthly Unity plus 10%, or send probes. Yeah, send probes through. Hell yeah. That's free stuff right there. I mean, it's not free. It's 25% less total available alloys, but we can probably live with that. In terms of available plans, we actually conquer a single one, which is marginally funny. Sidron Stellar Harker has made peace with the Pickling Decimators. Hold up. Hold up. They made peace? And they didn't take Amnesia. Oh. Oh, you don't say. All available fleets to Amnesia. Go. That is our territory to claim now. That's a free planet. Let's go. Huge. What type is it? Tundra world?
Clarity
it's their
spreads.
empire capital, too. Sheesh. What are these? Spaceborne organics? Oh, space amoeba. Cool. Alright. Let's hope our fleets get there relatively quickly before anything happens. What does our fleet look like in transit? Bright. Shiny. Unstable space frame. While sending the Astral Rift in them, we have inadvertently stabilized dimensional anomalies because of violent distortion in space-time bending nearby reality in unpredictable manner. Mysterious planet, which we are calling Astral Planet, has appeared before where there was nothing. There's no records of previous existence on any of our star charts. It's populated by a pre-FTL civ. Our best guess, someone arrived from outside of our universe. Really now? Where the hell is Astral Planet? There, look at that. Desert world, late medieval age, has a bunch of pops on it. Huh. Interesting. Construction ship that is currently not doing anything. Would you please come and build? Heh, come.
an observation post. I would. Oh my god, they are on the other side of the fucking galaxy. Never mind. See, I need to block these guys from additional expansion, you know? The Collective and the Imperium are no longer rivals. Isn't that interesting? Who's to know what that should be for? Alright, where am I? Hey, everybody's on the other side of the galaxy. Okay. What's the plan here? See, they do. Pre-FTL's that. Where the fuck did that other pre-FTL Civ go? Is it this one? Oh, that's a Savannah world. What the hell? I feel like I hallucinated a large ocean world with a pre-FTL Civ on it. And I'm so... Sol? Excuse me? Sol 3? Continental world? Nothing on it. Uninhabited Earth? Hello, baby. I didn't realize that Earth was here. Sweet. Hi, Uranus. Wait, that's Neptune. I think this is Uranus. I actually don't know the numbers of the planets off the top of my head. I should probably figure that out. This one's Saturn, though. Hi, Saturn. Anyways, unimportant. That's cool. I didn't realize we had, Sol. Arid world, Tomb worlds. Continentals. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Well, I'm happy to have another pre-FTL Civ. So that's cool. Because those guys are in like a Renaissance age or something. They're having a time with it. Cool.
Growth continues.
Our fleets continue there.
The void
Towards Ambija. Cradle of Life. Hello, Tiana Vec. Wonderful. I love Tiana Vec. It's a great place. It's a good locale. Hello, construction ship. Why are you not doing anything? You clearly have things you can be doing. Ugh, I need influence. That's pretty cool. Let's help those dumb hairless monkeys. It will be interesting to see if there are pre-sapients on this planet or not. Because there might be. There might also not be. Earth has the potential of spawning in the completely barren, uninhabited state, where it's just a planet. You have the option of it spawning with humans on it in any form, any stage of pre-FTL civilization. Our operators completed their information gathering and have sent a dossier detailing their findings. Wonderful. What's our max? 35. Yikes. Well, I think we're working on the subterfuge traditions anyways, so that's good. Alright. Fleets are almost to the next locale, which is wonderful. Ooh. Oh. Arc furnace deposit sites 9. 10. 10.
The wild
17. Holy smokes. Is there a molten world here? There is. Holy shit. This is not a system for a Dyson Swarm. This is a place put in a fucking Arc's furnace. 3. 9. 17 as well. We could put one in here. Might be a good idea. We have multiple, though. No reason not to. 11. I do like this. This is new. The ability to see how many available arc furnace deposit sites there are just at a glance. Can also use that to guesstimate how big of a habitat you could build in that system. 2, 9, 6, 15, 4, 7. Yeah, okay. Those two 17s are calling to me. Can you build a Dyson Swarm and a... Hello? Steers capsules drift in Havlum, and there's no obvious offensive capability is not responding to our signals. Scans indicate its damaged exterior is constructed using advanced materials and unfamiliar engineering techniques. Further analysis needed. What? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen this icon before. This is new. Crystal deposit needs a scientist in orbit. Okay. Well, they're busy right now. Alright.
The void is not ours alone.
You have 500 astral threads. Can't do anything.
Clarity spreads.
Alright. Fleets are moving in. Let's take them out. Show me my people. Show me what we're going to do. Alright. What's that? Mining core? Gross. Can I don't know. You know what? Fine. Come over here, build your observation post. It's cheap, after all. 1 month and I can build another starbase outpost. Good. Oh.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, we are just annihilating it. Yup. Those weavers sure do know how to take down some things, don't they? Alright, orbital bombardment begins on their capital. How many armies do they have here? 600 in garrison. Let's come over here. Who's opening borders to me? The Chapon Republic. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Much obliged. I'm down to be somewhat friendly with people. For now. Till I body snatch their asses. Yeah. Shipyard. Army hub. Pre-sapient horde. Cook the street recruitment of pre-sapient hordes among planets and solar. Oh my. Alright, cool. Let's get to work on that indeed. There we go. I would like to get food processing, I promise. Because I don't think I can build anything here. Cairo. I can get a chloroplastic acclimator, but I mean, I produce so many resources that it doesn't even make sense to. I can, at the very least, on these, get the lithic ore. I mean, no, I'm fine. I need more food. That's what I need. Tranquil World. Yeah, this is focused on making additional unity anyways. Management features. Can't do anything here, unfortunately. Decisions. Expand planet size. Mastery of nature, +2 districts, +50% max research districts. If only it didn't cost fucking influence. Shame. I mean, there's nothing else that I can build. I can actually put communal biomes instead? Interesting. Huh. Could be worthwhile to swap these out eventually. For now, though, they're fine. Just so you can change out what you can build in them. Fortunately, I can't build another orchard forest. Though since we are actually so good on these things, maybe I should build another communal biome instead of a hollow mountain. If I look at the districts, I don't think I have a maximum number of communal biomes I can make. I think it's just there are slight limitations on these. I can't build that many of these anyways, so let's change that to being a communal biome. I think that's a worthwhile investment, unfortunately. I think I've wasted some resources doing it, but it's all good. It's all good. Cool. I'm down to maintain this as a Why can I not build a coloroplastic lens array here? Just acclimators. Not sure. Probably planetary capital level. I do not like the Guardian Angels Act. Alright, so...
Growth continues.
Oh, shit. Why is that a sound effect so loud? Why is it so loud? The only thing that's affecting it is the master volume? Is that ambient? No. Why is that not considered an effect? Huh. Let's, I guess, increase some of these volumes. God, why is the sound system in this so scuffed? I'm trying to like not have it rumbling in my ears so deeply I can't hear anything else. Alright, that's maybe good? Yeah. Mmm, flesh. Alright, so, I mean, I do accept surrender from orbital bombardment, to be clear. But,
The path is laid.
ooh, cancel agenda ready. Ooh, uncover
The wild
secrets.
is-
Yes! +2 code breaking, +20 base intel level. Awesome. Favor the core, cancel... Well, I can't do a correctional bisection, so let's favor the core. So... where does that put us in terms of our spy network here? Our maximum infiltration is still only 70. What a shame. It should not cost me 20 influence to gather information on another empire. That's ridiculous. Like, 180 to prepare invasion? Sure. I can kind of see that. But to fucking get intel? Ridiculous.
New knowledge.
Very
wins.
silly. Transit hub, biohyperlane field 2, gravity snares. Ooh, I do like gravity snares actually. I might go ahead and yoink that. Barrier snapper gun, moat harvesting. Look at them taking advantage of the death of the picklings. Alright, let's get that gravity snare tech researched. New negative trait on the tender organ. Reduced stability across the board. Unfortunate. See, now the music's too loud. At least that one actually has something that can be controlled. Where are my armies? Bring them in. Something makes me think. Hyper relays. What the fuck were the picklings on with their tech? I feel like they must have been an advanced alien star or something.
Understanding
Chill the
spreads.
Cthulhuid is not mineral known, but reinforced with strong biological fibers. These fibers never stop growing, and the composition of some shells is estimated to be over 50% biomass. The Cthulhuid grows too large for its asteroid, it will seek another home and begin incubation process again. While they are normally highly territorial, multiple Cthulhuids have been observed in orbit of a prime shell candidate. Larger the creatures will occupy the fresh asteroid, while the others will lower themselves by size and peacefully swap the next in line. In this way, the asteroids they inhabit have often been occupied by dozens of previous organisms. The end result is that the smallest asteroids have the highest amount of biological reinforcement, as they have been exchanged most often. These samples contain significant scientific value. Plus 5% ship space fauna ship armor, or upgrade our ships for asteroidal carapace. Ooh, yeah, upgrade our
Horizons
ships.
widen.
Interesting.
Growth
Plus 5%
continues.
armor hit points. Cool. Storm relief storm with the planetary storm negation. I like that. Like how that looks. It's just a big umbrella tree. It's crazy that this is just a functional hyperlink over here. What is this Sashram system? Also an anchorage? Why is this crew gestation? Oh, hello. The Viserion Imperium has declared war on the Victorian Eliminators. Fair enough. Very cool. Oh my god, why the hell are my transport fleets going through here? Don't fight the fucking... Don't go into the enigmatic fortress system. What is wrong with you people? I really need more food. Nodal conscious discovered. The organic singularity. The few new explorers on Tier 4 have discovered the previously unknown species of molluscoid. Ah. Watch and learn. Interesting insight results. Prevent the singularity or promote the singularity. Now let's watch and learn. I prefer insight events. Can't get your insight text any other way. After all. Oh, hey, my science chips have been done. I should probably actually staff those. Plus 20% lifespan, leadership experience gain, survey speed. I think, honestly, give him that experience gain. Ew, and I can even make you resilient at the same time. Gorgeous. And I will go ahead and do also this adaptable leader. You have options for resilient and cataloger. Honestly, make him resilient. We get essentially clones up in here, so that's cool. I'll just go ahead and set them to work. Honestly, I think it's fine for them to be autonomous at this point. I just need more than one actually doing their job, you know? Class is over, you're free! Congratulations with her. How'd class go? With, hopefully not too many distractions. Ugh, I'm still annoyed that these guys got Ispria. I wanted that system. I like how this is vaguely contiguous for my empire, but it actually just objectively isn't because I can't access it without going through Syndron space. Very strange, very silly.
The wild expanse.
The wild expanse. You know what? You're just sitting here. Go build something. I really need more food. Oh, the quill battery is gonna be done here in a second. That's cool. Yeah, we're just bombing the shit out of this planet still. Hey, are you guys on selective? You are. Get that shit on indiscriminate. I don't care. Ah. And there we go. Plasteel carapaces, shard rail accelerators, mining station output. I'm thinking mining no, I've got plenty of resources. I need food, of all things, which is very strange. Strange feeling. I need a... You know what, let's go crystal mines. Focusing crystals is a great edict. Alright. I've got my transport fleets in range. It's only 3 of them. How many armies are left? 359? I'm gonna need more than that. Unfortunately. I don't have the food to make any more, so... Biological calculators. New in society insight tech. Research boom modifier added to them. Cool. Let's get these guys to enter orbit.
Growth continues.
Okay. And somehow you haven't taken your crown in the meantime. A strange feeling, this hunger. So because of the fucking way this system works. I hate the way this system works. It's very silly. Sell off 10,000 of those because we can. Friction is the problem. Alright, get the Rift Spear. Sweet. Let's see. Edit monolithic. Ah, cool. Got the Centigraphs play. New thing. Oh, we don't actually have Grand Archive yet, do we?
Growth continues.
Excuse
The
me.
void is not ours alone.
Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Oh, good, they're chill. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with that later. Tomb Worlds, Ruinous Core, Tomb Worlds,
Horizons
Tomb
widen.
Worlds, Arid Worlds, Alpine Worlds. Can I terraform this? I can terraform it. It takes 2,500. Okay. Planet size wise, let's go. Since I can kind of do everything and it's all essentially the same, expansion planner is actually probably our friend. Let's see. Docile fauna, unstable tectonics. Show me based on size. I've got a size 23 arid world. Zubin 3, sorry. Zubin 3, huh? It's got stratospheric events, towering mineral structures and gases filling the atmosphere. Gives society and engineering research with a... Ooh, now this is a research world if I've ever seen one. It just gives increased research from every single job type. That's actually fucking insane. Okay. Well, Zubin 3, I would like to colonize your ass. Tropical world it is. And that is all of the resources I have for colonization. Weaver, food processing. Thank fuck I needed that. Okay. Ooh, satisfying insults is so good though. Let's get food processing first though. I need it. Alright. Encryption, evasion, infiltration speed. Give me those shadow recruits. We are body snatchers after all. Victorian Eliminators are no longer considered a valid rival for me. Presumably because all of their stuff has been destroyed. Hey, you know what would be... It'll be really smart, actually. I should declare war on them and start taking systems while they're occupied, shouldn't I? End threat containment. Just go ahead and start stealing stuff from them. There's literally no reason not to, you know? They're pathetic. They literally can't fight me. I could take some systems, get some territory, get a little cheeky win in here. I'd be down. I'd be down. Oh, they got arc furnace too? Is this also an arc furnace? Oh, that's alloys, baby. That's alloys. I'm seeing the way. I think we have to take advantage. I mean, they got Winkwort in here too. They've turned into Clonk, but Winkwort's a Gaia world. I want Winkwort, actually. I very, very much want Winkwort. Okay. We're declaring war. We're ending threat. I actually don't want to fight.
The hunt begins.
Alright. You guys. Go. I think ooh, 7k. That is actually pretty tough. I think we can crack through. Yeah, we've got enough fleet power. We'll be fine. But we have exactly one thing that we need to do. Breeding gowns. Elmore Veil. Oh, hey, we got both of them. Sweet. The Elmore Veil system gives a strongly hostile impression on first sight. None of its plants are remotely habitable, either scorched by extreme heat the system through suns or stripped of light by powerful solar storms. There is one life form appears to thrive in this environment, the space amoeba. Giving up their otherwise fairly solitary lifestyle, they've congregated in great numbers, flitting in and out between the blistering hot inner system and the large gas giants further out, what appears to be an elaborate breeding ritual. It's unclear what could possibly cause the amoebas to favor this inhospitable system. Fortunately, however, they appear to be content to share it with us and made no hostile moves
Life
towards us.
stares in the
System. Exponential growth. Progress towards the organic singularity increases. Awesome. Good for them. More insight for me. The Imperium is sending a fleet in. We take Chiblar, we immediately go south. Ah, the Galactic Mark was established somewhere else. That's a shame, but not surprising. Alright.
The wild expanse.
Oh, they have no armies left. Well, let's land them, take it over. I don't know what happens if I take over this planet. The end of the Pickling Decimator. Star Nation, formerly known as the Pickling Decimator, had been destroyed by its enemies. How this affects the planet, the galaxy remains to be seen. Would you look at that? Oh, there are no currently unemployed design. Oh my! Look at all these robots or whatever. No picklings. Okay, picklings. What am I gonna do with them? Let's see. So, if I go to species, and I look at the Pickling Decimators, assimilation, Nash clocks. I forgot I had these guys. So yeah, these guys are getting assimilated. Living standards, identity, sublimation. Thank you, body snatchers. That's free pops, baby. That's good shit. I think these guys are undesirables and are being purged. I can't give them full citizenship. I can't even process them or anything. They're just gone. Well, sorry to the 312 robots that exist. They are about to have a very bad time. Oh, you got low stability? I don't fucking doubt it. Alright. I actually don't know what's going to happen on that planet because it's not of the correct type. But we will see. We will see. New negative trait. Regulatory node got a conflict versed. Ooh, that's not good. Might actually need to run that thing that lets me remove their negative traits. Alright, come on, guys. Get that fleet moving. I gotta get down here and claim Winkwort. It's the most important thing for us to do. Annihilate that space station. Rip it to shreds. Wow, we do a lot of armor damage. Alright, fleet. Tai. And then Winkwort. I think I have to go for Mick to Nabor, unfortunately. Ancient Life Pod. Cool. Free Society research. Alright, fleets are en route. Archaeological site discovered. Molten molten.
Widen.
Hello, gravity snares. Awesome. Almor and Veo's strange flows. Should I get rift spheres? Could be a good idea. Quantum energy states. We have plenty of energy credits, actually. Auxiliary fire control, research alternatives, terraforming speed. I do like the terraforming speed. 60 months, 73. Let's get the 60 months for the terraforming speed. Debris, medium biocoil shard accelerators.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Could be good. Alright. Hopefully I can get in and claim... we're getting intel. Perfect. Everybody to Winkwort. I don't give a shit. I don't care what it takes. All fleets to Winkwort. That is our system. Go, 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 go. Fly, baby, fly. We have places to be.
The void is not ours alone.
The void is not ours alone? I mean, what way? Why are we saying that? What have we done? Fortunately, we didn't get any of their... We didn't get the, thing. The arc furnace. We could take this one, though. Past Winkwort. Resolution is passed. Ooh, cooperative research channels. Not bad. Not bad. I'll go ahead and research drone study. That probably has some good benefits for us in the long run. Uneasy synergy. The first strings of advanced level of consciousness appeared on Turk 4. It has become obvious that the node of consciousness may have its own designs. After streamlined processes, certain base committees have been curtailed. Uh-oh. Poor guys. That's rough. Alright. Unfortunately, their fleet is currently moving
The wild
forwards.
expanse.
Oh, they're not going to Winkport, though. They're not going to Winkport. Huge. Tumble down, pursuit passers descending underground to several mishap in the past. Cave-ins filled the lower part of the shaft with boulders and dust, making excavation adventures slow and frustrating. Go, my fleet, go. Please. Make it to Winkport. It's the only thing I want. No, 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 don't go to Winkport. Don't go to Winkport. Oh, thank God they're not going to Winkport. As long as I land the first strike, we win. We claim Winkport. What the fuck is this Corvette spam that they're running with? This is ridiculous. Ooh, should I get satisfying insults? It's probably a good idea. Colonial centralization is also really good and important, but I'm thinking... I am thinking colonial centralization is more important, unfortunately. Management. Can't do much here, unfortunately. Can mastery of nature it, though. It's just funny. I don't know. I don't want to spend too many resources on this just yet. Is there anything I want to, like, go build claims on? Can't actually build claims on, like, anything over here, unfortunately. So, maybe we chill. Maybe we just be chilling. Holy shit, these guys got lucky. They got a massive portion of the galaxy all to themselves. Alright. My fleet is en route. We're entering Winkport. Come on, go in.
Life stirs in the void.
Take the station, take the station. It's the only thing that matters. It's the only thing that matters. Thriving union, the growth of noble conscience, stabilizing the advanced technology and social explosion from the form of breakneck pace. Clearly, the singularity will not be achieved in this world. Instead, a fully interconnected society is developed, and one that enjoys widespread health and material benefits. Cool. And they've just entered the Steam Age because of it. Awesome.
The void
yes!
alone.
This system is currently, at least partially, occupied by it. A series new life forms in the Papatet system. Now, let's get somebody. Stop improving relation. Stop building a spy network in the Mictorans. That doesn't matter. Who are these guys? What the hell am I looking at? What is this? The fuck? Is this a void worm hive? Never seen that before. Pashanka. Anyways. All available fleets. Why are you chilling out in Miknabor? Get your asses over here. Honestly, I should, unfortunately, just keep pushing. Because otherwise I'm going to lose the taking of this stuff. Something on this planet is blossoming with rich culture and appreciation for art. The inhabitants are putting down their weapons in favor of writing instruments. This newfound willingness to learn and explore, we could be witnessing the dawn of a golden age. Fascinating or wonderful, it is a privilege to witness the birth of such beauty. Hands-off approach modifier for 25% more. Ah, yeah, I'll do that. Mining drone work ethic. Easy prey. Nah, fascinating automaton. So mining station mineral output plus 10%. Always worth it. What are they doing? Are they starting to bomb Winkport? Uh-oh. That could be bad. Alright, how strong is this? 2.8k? Yeah, we'll take this. Be fine. Deja vu dig. While cleanly rolling rocks of Keyless Goes main alien tool most closely Mosaic common pixels found crushed between craggy rocks. Mining technology retained by previous diggers on par with that type of equipment. The previous digging in the shaft, a shaft hundreds of meters deep, shows a remarkable commitment. What is it in the depths that is worthy of such excursions? Why are we like circling here? Why are we still technically in combat? What are we fighting, per se? Are we trying to kill the gravity snare? I think we are technically trying to kill this gravity snare. Whoopsies. That's weird. Oh hey, look at that. System's ours though. Sweet! Oh boy, they've got fleets over Wankwort. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Transport fleet. Get over here. They're gonna fucking... I swear to God, if this invasion is gonna pan out, they're gonna take it. Multiple voices sensors indicate presence of papuses sending rudimentary signals across the galaxy. These same patterns have been registered on long-range scanners originating from parts unknown. It is not clear whether these signals are intentional in nature. It warrants further investigation. Oh, well, that's the end of the Mictorans. Shiza. I swear to God, if they're gonna yoink Wankwort like that, that's so bad. I hate it. I hate it.
We own the Starbase! I couldn't remember if it was Starbase controls planet or planet controls Starbase. It's Starbase controls planet. We've gained administrative control of Clonk, formerly holding the Viserians, because we control the Starbase in Wankwort. Let's go. Wankwort Gardens Evo Symbiont output plus 10%. Let's go. Evo Symbionts are the research ones, right? Yes. Physics Evo Symbionts. Kind of don't like what Pokemon's doing with Legends CA. Just follow social media and know who's getting a meta. Let's go. Yeah, there's no surprise. Look at that. Clonk. Why is it a photosynthesis world? What the fuck were the Mictorans doing here? This place is not for that. Let's see. We got a ton of these. Alright, planetary tendrils. Let's go ahead and let's designate this a cogitation world, probably. Yeah. Make this a cogitation world. And we'll make this a think stem. Straight off the bat. That requires planetary capital upgrade. Fair enough. And we're gonna probably fill this middle section with Cradles of Rebirth. Because this is a Gaia world, so that's big. Look at all these people we get to assimilate now, too. Yes, indeed. Wait, Visari? A bunch of people from the Visarian Imperium came over and immediately appropriated the land, but because we technically owned it, we just immediately claimed it back. Oh my God, that's ridiculous. And look at all these alloys in here. Oh, it's delectable. It's immense. It's gorgeous. This is the kind of bullshit I like to see when I'm in Stellaris. We fully body snatched this shit, huh? Alright, let's go get our fleets genuinely upgraded. Perhaps just healed. What is this Wankwort station? It's all solar panel networks? What? Why? Why is it all solar panel networks are resource like communications jammer? That's so dumb. I can at least make these things say anchorages. It's a whole star hold too. It feels terrible. Waste our time and energy building something here. Like I don't really need anchorages, if I'm being honest. No one uses them. It's not true. I think people do use them a lot. I'm kind of just... I don't like them. I don't like them. They're icky. Let's see. Miria, our wonderful heart world. Ah, finally, alright. We did get the Bloom Loom. The specialization is available. Gorgeous. Bloom Loom is a wonderful world. I like that quite a bit. I would like to construct a grand archive. Food for thought is available. Study capsule. Debris and Wankwort. Ooh, these guys had some good stuff. Where is a science ship? That's nearby. You, congratulations. Your job is going to be researching this debris. Get to it.
A call from the stars.
Hello. The Sidran stellar hierarchy is demanding my subjugation. No. I don't want to be your vassal. How are you considered stronger than me? What if I vassalized you? No, they're stronger than me. They're not willing to accept that. But it would be pretty funny. Oh, the Viserion Imperium has broken their research agreement with me. Why is that? Do you hate me now because I'm assimilating your pops? Border friction, refused subjugation, trust, allied to rivals? Oh, they're rivaling the Sidrans, I see. That's not good. They don't seem to care that I'm currently assimilating their population, so that's good. For what that's worth. Also, the AI has no reason to understand that I've just sniped Winkwort from them, a really solid planet. Though I don't think I'm getting the special event for the Keeper and all that. Something makes me think that's not gonna be involved in the end, which is a shame, but not surprising. Clonk. His name is Clonk. First contact event, the Void Worms. We've discovered that the far-reaching signals originate from a simple spaceborne organism we've taken to calling Void Worms. It appears the galaxy is riddled with these creatures. From the varying wavelengths of signals, you can determine that the creatures develop through several stages of growth before reaching final maturity. Though they not appear outwardly aggressive, their patterns of communication indicate coordination on the galactic scale. Easy prey gives additional damage to Void Worms, 1,000 food for every Void Worm fleet destroyed, or fascinating creatures. We'll go fascinating creatures.
Out in the darkness.
And I'll go ahead and research it.
The wild experiments.
Wonderful. Oh, hello, pre-FTL system in fashion. You're the massive... Well, you're a continental world, but... Is it size 22? It is. Okay, so I wasn't hallucinating. This does exist. Also, there's a hyper ecosystem. Soils contain uniquely high concentrations of nitrogen and phosphorus, reabsorbed from naturally formed minerals in the crust. So it's an extraordinarily rapid plant growth, great for farming, but hampering any building projects. Huh. Interesting. Crystal mines. Solid light smelter. Holographic cast. I'm not sure how we even manage that as a biological entity, but we do. So that's cool. Nanite transmuter. Do I have nanites? Where the hell am I getting nanites from? Actually, unironically, where the fuck am I getting nanites? From stations? What station has nanites? Okay. I mean, a nanite transmuter is actually probably an incredibly strong thing to have. It takes 1 nanite to run. I play 4. That's really good. I'm gonna get the nanite transmuter. Finally reaching the bottom of the day, the cause of the anomaly reading was the unveiled. An old tomb, likely be the burial ground of some alien ruler. Wasn't enough time to investigate further. Moments after entering the mausoleum, some ancient but powerful trap activated. It triggered a local earthquake, making the shift quickly lose structural integrity and start to collapse. Narrowly, fatal damage to the expedition was avoided, but the shaft is once more full of loose rocks and boulders. Let dead kings lie. We don't have time for this, but I do get the research option for Tomb World adaptation, so that's cool. Hey, you. When you're done with that, would you please make me an observation outpost? Much obliged. Much obliged. Much obliged. Yes, wonderful. I don't know why all these people are so much stronger than me militarily. We have a pretty decent military, I feel like, but maybe I'm insane. Fleet management. Expectant swarm. No, I don't need this swarm. So we have our regular old 11, 14. Why are you pushing to 18? 11, 17, 11, 17. How about 2010? We run half as many steadfast as we do swarmers. It seems reasonable. I think 8 and 8, you know, for 16 total seems reasonable for now. Can I make a stronger size yet? No, I can't. Which makes sense, I suppose, since we get access to elders and whatnot. Sentinel scrapper guns, barb batteries. Yeah, let's pick it. Mining beam projectiles, biocoils. Alright, so these guys... Support, suppressor. I need you to be on support, please. You get 2 mining beam projectiles, 2 biocoil accelerators, and the mining beam projector is still better. Oh yeah, definitely than the biocoil. What about the quill battery? Increased shield and hull damage, drastically reduced armor. We tear through armor as it is. These are probably better. I think on a medium slot, it's 19. Oh yeah. So let's swap these things out. Like so. And these are all energy bursters, because these are on support. So keep them like so. Fusion metabolism. And I want you to be on support. You get 2 afterburners, and you grow an asteroidal carapace at the end for additional armor hit points. At which point you also have 2 medium arm. You have 2. Okay. Alright. You need deflector musculature. These are all small slots. Medium, small, 3 mediums and small. It seems reasonable. Yeah. Light on shields, but it's fine. And then, exotic development pheromones. Effect on own fleet, increased growth progress rate across the board. Or the symbiotic amplifier. Support weapon fire rate, suppressor. Ooh. I like that. I think I like that more than the experimental pheromones, yeah. Oh my, this ship design doesn't have enough power, you say? It's at 0. Afterburners is enough to get it down. What if I get rid of that? Ooh, okay. Scheisse. Okay, here's the problem with trying to design bioships. There are 3 size versions. So, Elder is 0, Mature is -2, Juvenile is +2. So, Mature needs to be changed up a little bit. I think at the Mature stage, they're just going to need to have slightly better armor. That's all. And then they can get a little bit more deflective when they get older. So, we'll save that. And then the Harrier, which is the one that does... attacking, we want you 2 afterburners and an asteroid. They have the same issue here, so we'll do that. We give them that. Ooh, mature growth rate. Yeah, no, we don't want that. We'll do this. We want them on suppressor. Radio location is fine. All that is good. And so they have vector lock cannons. I think I'm gonna give them 2 vector lock cannons and 2 boom swords. The adult stage. Give them 2 quill batteries, 2 mining beam projectors, and we'll come back here. We'll do the same. And oh, this one doesn't have enough power. Fascinating. How do we resolve this issue? Oh, that's unmature. Ah. On the Elder version, they've got plenty of power. Alright, Mature doesn't have enough, so they're also going to have that. Yep, that seems fine. Get a little bit of extra power on their sign, so that's good. Look at the itty-bitty guys, and then they get bigger and bigger with time. Cool. Defense platform. I guess I should make one that's good. Shouldn't don't die. Put in a cool battery, biocoil, and we'll put in 2 of these for now. We'll give them asteroidal carapaces and armor, slightly less deflector, station. Yup. Cool. Alright, fleet management. I need to reinforce these things. That's maybe more than anything what we need is more food and more alloy so we can meaningfully reinforce on this stuff. 10, 28, 8, 10, 28, 8, yep. And I'm gonna go ahead and I think copy this template. And from here, maybe put these up to 10 as well? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, cool. Clonk is ready to go ahead and be upgraded since nobody's dying or anything here. How is this planet doing, considering what's happening here? There's some biomass, that's for sure. I can't terraform it because I don't have the tech that lets me terraform inhabited planets, unfortunately. Ooh, terraforming focus could be cool, increasing that. Optimizer, also very nice. Planetary infrastructure cost, minus 10%. And Empire affects its counselor, increased unity. I'm thinking... I think I'm going to go with Optimizer first. I think that's just better. Then Symbiont Console, Envoy Improvements, Trust Cap, Speed of Intel gain on other empires increased, or monthly... Ooh, give me that Deep Mind. That's good shit. It's good shit indeed. Okay. How are these guys doing on our spy network? Our maximum infiltration is still only 70, unfortunately. Which means we can't prepare for the invasion yet. But, well, there's plenty of things to be colonized out here in our own ongoing territories. And we're apparently not very strong militarily either, so we'll need to be prepared for that. Increase research speed 10%. Yeah, I'll make Of the Wilds have that increased natural overclocking. I think that's a good idea. Ships are still on their way to a Rincort. That's fine. God, this little hole here, very annoying as like a concept. Okay. For now, we are okay, but I do need to grow my ships, so I need to make them sooner than later, which is the thing. Can't just crank them out at full strength, you know?
A call from the stars.
Federation? Hello? The Sidran Stellar Hierarchy would like to form a galactic union with me. You know what? Am I okay with this? Am I okay with merging a harmonious collective into us? You know what? I am okay with this. The new Federation. Let us record on this day the government's Sidran Solarchy in the all-encompassing wild signed the Treaty of Federation. The founding members of the Coalition of Associated Nations. Only the Federation President can rename it. Boo!
Life stares in the void.
Anyways. Let's go ahead and get somebody in on this, Hey, look at this. We got new species portraits in here. Increased lifespan, governance, experience gain. Let's go ahead and put in the 18-year-old who can get better experience gain. Similarly, you know, it's high time that I get a leader in here. Who the hell are you? Oh, they changed their portrait because they're doing something. I love the fucking body snatchers thing. It's very funny. Increase lifespan or making them adaptable. Let's make them adaptable as well. Gotta actually have some Diplo weight. And the biggest thing that plays into that is your counselor's experience in there. Metamorphic dehydration. Cool. You're losing Federation XP. The Viserians have recalled their embassy.
Conflict, what is it good for? Hey, Pyro! They got the same thing for you. Wars broken out and follows with you. In recent years, certain factions on the planet managed to accrue enough wealth to monopolize. Oh, hey, it's this thing. Cool. Interesting that I have no information on them. That's odd. They're not having a good time. Hey, you know what? How's my Empire focus doing? Purge Empire event? All-encompassing one pitch to Mictor Pop. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh boy. Hey, we built an orchard focused. Yep, activate an edict. Sign an official as a governor. Interesting. So we began as the wilderness, footprints in the void, no longer alone. Gate the stars, secrets in the motion, started stuff with sleeps must wake. Yeah, found the fucking Leviathan. Cosmic shortcut, first wormhole. New world reborn, first terraforming. Fallen empire found. Galactic community. The law for stars, first resolution. Herald of innovation. War declared. The Great Cleanse. Purged robot pops. Oh my god. They purged another one. Sleeps was wake. Law for the stars. Purge. I have 7,000 pops. We're working on things. Tier 10 guarantees mega engineering on the development focus, though. That's pretty cool. Hire a commander, build 3 defense platforms. Well, I can do that. You need a commander. Ship weapons range plus 20%, increased damage, disengagement, army damage, meh. I'll go ahead and get the one with the weapons range. That's pretty solid. Unyielding or collective conduit. Home planet gets plus 5% unity is a little funny. I guess I'll make him unyielding. That's fine. I don't love unyielding. I don't hate it, so it's whatever. Oh, conquest focus. Yep, hired a commander. Join the galactic community. Found a colony. Look at all this. Build a communal biome. Terraform 3 worlds. Oh, we're working on that. It takes biomass, you know. Takes a bit. Let's go ahead and see about getting a bunch of cradles of rebirth going. You know what needs cradle of rebirth? Clog. It's a Gaia world. Must build at least one district for me specialized. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no available districts. Replace this with Orchard Forest. And replace this with Hollow Mountain, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
Growth continues.
Form the Galactic Council. I oppose this, because I'm not currently able to be on it. How does the Viserians have such a high diplomatic weight? Why is mine so low? Pop's 11. Pop's 615. Oh, that's why. Pops are power, I guess. I kind of forget about that sometimes. Did I hear them? Yes, Pyro. The war is over. Someone asked conflict. What is it good for? If you chose not to win as a war ended its own core, press the power of steamroll revolutionaries with ease. Womp womp. Right. Hello. The Molernok Freebooters. I can give them tribute. Here, have some energy. I don't care. Go away. Alpine World. Ooh. Viserians have declared war on the Evandarian Convocation. Oh, you don't say. Oh, hello, Freebooters. We know of a good reading target. Those guys are gonna have a bad time when the Khan awakens, won't they? Alright. Oh, shit. They closed their borders to me, and now all my fleets are trapped over here. That's not good. That's really not good. Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get the spy network going, because I'm going to need to
Growth
prepare an invasion here,
continues.
aren't I? I can get a maximum infiltration of 90. Alright, this should be an easy one. Voidworm enzymes. Yeah, I'll keep being a patron of the arts. Thank you. Voidworms mate in groups of 3, a formation known as a troika. These creatures become bound for life in never-ending mating ritual. However, they require an external biological host to produce offspring. They are parasites. Upon reaching maturity, each voidworm develops a clutch of cysts within their reproductive systems. These protective cysts contain highly caustic gametes that, when combined with others in the troika, can be sent to plants with suitable biomass in order to give birth to more of their nymphs. Their hosts do not survive this process. You've seen evidence of the voidworms coordinate their bombardment so as to maintain a sustainable amount of viable hosts throughout the galaxy. In any case, we believe we can harness the power of their reproductive enzymes to our own benefit. We may even develop immunity to their reproductive efforts. Oh. Plus 5% monthly food, or find a cure for voidworm immunity. Harness their fertility for our own needs. I need that food. I need that food bad. Well, I mean, for no other reason, I do actually need the nutritious dells, so I might as well make them. Get those things working. Hello, science ship. You can't go here, that's why. You're just sitting here. Alright, well. Get back to actually being productive, I suppose.
Growth continues.
Growth continues. Yippee! What am I gonna do here? I can't get out. I mean...
A path is chosen.
Favor the core is ready. Let's go ahead and get infinite opportunities running, so why not?
System witnessed.
Cancel agenda available. System surveyed. Saturnius. Sure. I got 400 available influence. Maybe I should start claiming systems. Probably over here. Just so the Evandarians don't get any ideas, you know? So these guys are still overwhelming to me. I am gonna need to go ahead, I think.
System witnessed.
Start making some
New knowledge blooms.
claims. Expensive claims, but necessary. Cold fusion metabolism, exotic research enclosure, astral rift exploration, Dyson swarm capacity. I do kind of want Dyson swarms, but I think cold fusion metabolism may be better. Give me the exotic research features. Meticulous. Give me archaeology at this point. We're not going to be finding many anomalies left at this point. Can't get them upgraded, too. So, I mean, I can actually go ahead and retrofit Wankport into being a... whatchamacallit. I could retrofit this into being a shipyard. Hello, crystalline asteroids. Some linguists sporadic movement from identified objects.
Life stares in the void.
That's probably not good. Perhaps my fleet should cloak. Let's go ahead and make this a shipyard, make this shipyard, make this shipyard, make this shipyard, and make this a battle simulators. Yep. Well, I have resource storage full. Just astral threads. Yeah. We're still losing Federation XP. Are you just not gonna put in a delegate? Like, what the hell? A new negative node trait. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Not good. A whiff of something. It's covered in an elongated middle box with surface. Special project olfactory study. They turn up the nutrition stuff. Can't clear these blockers, unfortunately. I can go ahead. Exotic gas capture. Exotic gases per 100 polyno symbionts. Food per -3. +3 building slots. Now that's an interesting decision. I'm kind of okay with that. I can still build the food-related ones, you know? It's -3 food, but they produce
Growth
per job.
continues.
How much does a polynomial symbiote make? 18. Yeah, no, they'll be fine. Insight
System
breakthrough movement.
observed.
Awesome. Prospector Scout Confidential Research. +2 cloaking strength on that science ship. Additional FPL impact. Prospector. Chance to increase resource deposit size. It's not bad. You know what? I am going to upgrade Prospector. If he's still able to do stuff, we might as well have him do it, you know? Nice to see whether we're still gaining logistics. Alright, so we can at the very least get these guys started on upgrades. New genetic material, rare space amoeba. Cool.
New knowledge blooms.
Exotic research enclosure is now ready. Ooh, let's get wormhole travel. We can figure out where this wormhole goes. Speaking of, I'm gonna upgrade that starhold just in case. Gotta lock down these things, you know?
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Bugs indeed a document of sort, hoping for a historical record of some kind, significant with their culture, but they were disappointed. It is a collection of fairly short narratives, which, going by the rapid change towards the end, tend to surprise or be interpreted as comedic. Techniques used to store and reveal specific smells of some interest, but tales it tells are of naught. Left with the uncomfortable feeling they've unwillingly been become intimately familiar with certain gaseous byproducts of alien digestion smells like. However, Fitzstitch is unwilling to speculate as to why the box was dumped on this frozen hellscape of a planet. Interesting. What does this specimen even give? It's a rare. The olfacto drive. It has 500 amenities. Interesting. Vandrin have declared the Viserians their rival. Viserians declared the Solorums their rival. You know what? Should I declare rivalry? I can't. I'm too weak. It's funny, I'm like actually too weak to declare anybody my rival. Oh my god, I have so many things available to me to research. Harbingers, hello. Unlock ship type the Juvenile Harbinger. Bolsters the fleet by spawning strike craft. Represent a significant leap in bioengineered warfare, blending formidable firepower with the resilience of living technology. These ships serve as the backbone of the fleet. Cruisers. Tangler pod launchers. Ooh, gives increased evasion chance and sublight speed. Nice.
Hello, Galactic Administration. Why are you here?
Well, let's get our hands on cruisers. That seems more than a little bit important. Oh, hi, Zubin 3. When did you finish being terraformed? Nice. You are also going to be a cogitation world. I'm going to go ahead and need you to get a Cradle of Rebirth, or 2, or 3, or more. And size 22. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Go ahead and give you a think stem as part of this. Another one, absolutely. Yeah, there's nothing down here I don't need to. It's wonderful. Cannot be demolished, yep. Alright, I should build at least one of these, but I need more biomass. It's all biomass all the time. Womp womp.
Growth continues.
Growth continues indeed. Growth continues indeed. See, this is gross. I still don't like this. I don't like feeling trapped like this. It's wrong. Resolution passed in the Senate. Very nice. Now, I don't want
Horizons
regulations.
widen.
Good. Our infiltration's going up. Nanite transmuter, lithic baths, low gravity mega refiners. Oh, okay, okay. Star Fortress. Shard Rail Accelerator. Give me those... Now, if we produce enough minerals. Give me those Shard Rail Accelerators? No, actually, give me Star Fortress. Give me Star Fortress. I think I'm crazy. I don't think I'm... We are still losing Fed XP. God, this place sucks. Are you just not assigning anybody? Like, what? It's literally just me. Why are you not contributing a fucking delegate? It's free. What's wrong with you? I give Archaeologist Symbiont. Okay. Yep.
Growth continues.
The Voidworm Nest. The Voidworm Hive. The Voidworm Troika. Freaky. Freaky little creatures. Real good. I don't have the resources to it. Yeah. The journey begins witnessing them and nationally taking their first steps towards enlightenment. They look up, opening their eyes, blah blah blah. Good. Cool. They can gain new physics insights. That's nice. I need volatile modes. Did I finish researching the nanite transmuter? The nanite transmuter. Maybe? You know, I think I'm crazy. Did they get rid of the buildings that add like plus 10% output for certain building types? Or certain job types? I feel like maybe that is something that happened, and I'm insane for not realizing it. How's my Unity planet doing? They're certainly trying. I make only 35 Unity a month. How? How do we only make 35 Unity a month? Yeah, I just make every single leader of mine resilient. Okay. Okay, actually, how am I only making 35 Unity a month? What the fuck? Economically speaking, we make 110. Wait, am I running like some fucking crazy edicts? I am running some crazy edicts. That's why. Okay. Oops. Let's go ahead and I think it's time to dump map the stars. I think we've had it long enough. I like research subsidies though. I'm gonna keep research subsidies. I don't know, that's still expensive. Puts up to retaining more. But we have 1.4 thousand choir symbols, and yet they only produce 110 Unity? Really?
The wild experiments.
Too angled. Yeah. Like, we make 102 Unity a month? Wait, no, that's trade value. Where the fuck's my... Alright, we make 80 Unity a month. That's maybe more reasonable. Extreme storms. Cool. Let's see. Clonk. Cogitation world. Let's go ahead and make this also a think stem, unfortunately. Got 2 research worlds. Yup.
Growth continues.
It's a very sane and reasonable thing to do. Like, if I look at my tech, right? We go to our research, we look at, say, good old society research, food processing, contour mega plantation, +2 food per 100 symbionts. Yeah. Why can't I make this? Because I would like to make a contour mega plantation. Does it have to go up here? I'm confused.
Got plenty of housing and amenities. I mean, honestly, I don't need the research grove. I'm gonna make this into the commensal clearing at the very least. To make this another communal biome. I mean, I kind of need food, so I think I'll keep it up, you know? Meanwhile, the photosynthesis fields. Honestly, can I move this over to here? I have no idea how to do that, if that is even still a feature. Good old Gaia world. Alright. Cool. Cool. Pre-sapiens. Individualistic pre-sapient life dwelling in Alabus. Mammalian seeks to achieve remarkable degree of mastery over its environment concerning the lack of a mutualistic intelligence to guide it. We should monitor their development. By that, I think you mean we should take them over and assimilate them into the Overmind.
To wild experiments.
That's clearly what you mean.
The void is not ours alone.
You know, before you run off the ass end of nowhere to do autonomous construction, who's rivaling me? The Solorum? Sure. I'll rival you back. You'll let me establish you? No. Oh, we're chill, actually. Okay. Never mind, I think they ended their rivalry. Oh, yeah, they did. Cool. They declared the Vivisarians their rival. Hey, okay. Can I interest you in joining this federation? They don't like it. For some reason. Toxic terraforming candidate discovered. Okay.
System observed.
I'm gonna pop over the bash pad, build an outpost.
System witnessed.
Try and get a handle on some stuff here. I need moats. I need moats to be constructed. Can I? I can't. I guess it's only up here. Okay. So I want nanite transmuters. This random tundra world that sucks. Give me a nanite transmuter. Galactic parasites. Beta Ursae Majoris 3A is under attack. Large groups of void worms in orbit of the colony, with bombarding it with parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains a toxic spore that is extremely deadly, not only for colonists, but all life. Once ingested, it rapidly gestates and emerge violently and completely destroy its hearts. These nymphs contain a bladder of compressed gases that will descend the upper atmosphere, where they instinctively propel themselves to a predetermined destination. Biological analysis indicates that each clutch of void worms has a limited supply of these cysts to distribute, and is likely to depart once they are all depleted. Until then, we are suffering a significant population loss. Oh my. Look at those blasts. Ooh, green and gross. Ooh, they are really going to town with significant population loss. They were not fucking kidding. Okay. I can't get my fleets over there. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good at all. Right. Not sure what to do with that. Void worms are bombarding our colony. Pops remaining to be consumed 23. Oh god.
That's not good. I do not like this. I do not like the idea that my fucking Unity world could just be consumed by void worms. Nothing to be done for it, I suppose, other than hope if I say reinforce this fleet, it would do something, but I don't have any volatile modes. Uh-oh. That sucks. Need more cradles of rebirth. I need more biomass. Where do I get more biomass? Like, we were getting more. It just takes a while. It's hard to spiral that one. Ooh, look at Samnivik over here. Holy shit, Taki. What the hell? What is this? I have never seen this before. Well, it has to be beyond the astronaut that they will inspect. Actually managed to pinpoint the source of the odd signals that sort through the asteroid belt. A tiny alien construct, a simple scan, is some sort of rituals containing the remains of an alien space center. Open the coffin and study the corpse. Yeah, give me all that stuff. Give me that extra research. Oh, the void worms left.
Shelter
Wonderful.
ravaged.
Oh, but they are hostile to us. Gonna report that it seems a ceramic container circling a star, most peculiar, probable ceramics ordained for the influence. Improbable ceramics usually drives your scientists insane, so not all questions have worthwhile answers. Sometimes that's the way forwards. I want to know what's going on over in Samnivik. I've never seen this system before. I've never seen that planet crashing into itself. That's super cool. Hey, cool. We got wormhole travel unlocked. Hyper relays, nah, Dyson swarms. Give me moat harvesting. The Avendarian Convocation made peace with the Viserians. Viserians have won the war. They're still considered overwhelming against us. Not good. Okay. Alright. How's our spy network look? 60? Our maximum infiltration is only 70. Oh, yeah. I know what I'm doing wrong. I don't like it. Tell you that much. I do not like it. Alright, you are in the area. Would you please come and explore this natural wormhole? And will this be so kind as to prepare, because there's very clearly a void worm on the way. Little shit. 2.3 thousand. I could kill you. Could kill you so easily with my actual fleet. But no, they're trapped right now. Torn solar sail. Produces basic societal research. So that's what the biological strike craft look like, huh? Okay, we seem to be doing pretty much just fine. Well, no, those void worm missiles do in fact hit. But we appear to be winning. They got some bypass on them, that's for sure.
The wild expands.
Look at all those strike craft. Bzzz. The wilderness induced the mind of Commander Nimble has removed from a collective age at the age of 87. We will endure. Oh no. Which commander was that? Ah, this one. That's a shame. Butcher, army development, mindfulness. Yeah, let's go trickster. He was pretty old, it's not surprising. Alright, can we finish this, please?
The wild grows wiser.
Wonderful. Alright, we won. Juvenile Harbinger. Locks agendas and node culling. Allows us to replace nodes that no longer suit for our purpose. So place one of our current nodes at a lower level node. Interesting. Ancient macro shard batteries. Satisfying insults is awesome. I love satisfying insults. Silviculture plantation, perchance. Also, the Federation Code could form a new federation if we wanted. Let's go with the adaptive bureaucracy, perchance. It's a solid one. Alright. Oh, good. They're still on their way. Perfect. Exploitation Act? Nah. I'm against it. I don't know what to do with my spy network. 100 infiltration is really hard to get, actually. Unless you have some other significant thing over them. Ah. Technology continues to prosper as industrialization takes society to new heights. There are no recent breakthrough in engineering has revolutionized their use of transportation. Brings them a step closer to unification. They're now a unified world. Good for them, I guess. This is highly uncommon. Gain a new society insight. Oh, and I have cloaking too, so sweet. I have cloaking? Oh, construction ship. I see you're doing good things for me. Wonderful. Can my science ships cloak? They can. Yeah, that's good. Very useful. Very useful, actually. Means they can do scouting expeditions and surveys and systems where they otherwise might not be able to. Is that the ancient mining core? I'm guessing it is, just based on how much is in there. That's good. That gives the surveyor. The surveyor relic is quite good.
The wild grows wiser.
You shipyard. Make me a construction ship. Volatile modes are now available for harvest. Awesome. Multi-dimensional studies, advanced research enclave, astral rift exploration, auxiliary fire control, cold fusion metabolism, listening post. Do we need the gravitic sensors? Those are good. We'll get the information security bonus. Wonderful. Gives those. Maximum infiltration level plus flat 10 is nice. And infiltration required for hostile operations plus 20%. Not great. But on completion, fund 50% of their infiltration level cost. Awesome. That's cool. And plus 1 cloaking strength, plus 1 ascension perk. Storm trap. Huh. Curious Proteins believes the mysterious capsule drifting through the Haviland system, the ancient storm trap, which may have once been part of a larger defense grid. Device's intake port is sealed tightly, by reading suggested is holding compressed energy matter of a captive cosmic storm inside. Finding a way to open this remarkable container may teach us a great deal about storm mitigation, although at the risk of releasing whatever forces are currently contained within. There's much to learn here. Open the storm trap. Too dangerous. Leave it be. There is much to learn here. I want to open the storm trap. That sounds so stupid. I love it.
The void is not ours alone.
Oh, it's opening it. He went straight in. Hell yeah.
The wild expect.
Former Bowel colony, the Shattered. The crew of the Prospect were initially certain they made the triangulation mistake when deducing the coordinates of the supposed Bowel colony, having found nothing but asteroids where they expected a life-bearing planet. However, closer study of asteroids' composition revealed that they are in fact what remains of the colony. The once lush planet was blown into several thousand rocky pieces by some unknown collision occurring roughly 7 million years ago. Deduction suggests the Granera played some role in the planet's dark phase. One particularly promising asteroid has been selected for further study. It appears to possess a large number of fossilized life forms from the lost planet. Oh my. You who is not doing anything, please come down here, explore this natural wormhole, and tell me what the fuck is going on with that planet. Proved Harbinger development, we should probably get that. Ooh, Xenoaesthetics, damage to rivals? Yes, that's a great one to have. Just rival whoever you're gonna go to war with. Let's get increased Harbinger development. And honestly, let's take a look at Harbingers themselves. What do we get from these things? Ooh, freaky little guys. They're only picket ships. But they spawn fighter wings. Okay. They do pickets, point defense, so I can make them carriers or artillery. Interesting. Looks like there is no option to make them anything that isn't a carrier, so probably best have them on carrier. Give them asteroid carapaces instead of afterburners, and it's all medium slots. It is all medium slots. Interesting. So we'll give them, how many is this? 8. We'll give them 3 maybe. Yeah, 3 deflectors. Okay. Not the best thing I've ever seen, but sure. Then we can go and add these guys to our fleets. Add ship. Give them the good old... Oh my god, I forgot you can add, like, amoebas and stuff. We'll go ahead and put in the Harbingers and say... Yeah, put in 5 of them. Perfect. Fascinating how well this is working out in numbers. Okay. Lots of ships need reinforcement these days, huh?
Wiser.
Star Fortress. Okay. Solemn Light Smelter, Storm Leaf Center, Exotic Gas Filtration. Habitability plus 5% for integrated cybernetics. Like how there's not even a single difference in the way that that looks. Crystal Beds. Turn minerals into rare crystals. Let's go with integrated cybernetics, perchance. And then... Where the hell do I build the thing that boosts these? Like, I would very much like to build one of them, but all I can build are the nutritious dells. Despite the fact I have a maximum number of orchard forests available. Like, what more could I possibly need? Does it require one of these to be like a photosynthesis field or something? I don't think so. Huh. I just don't know. I just don't know. Like, we're kind of making a decent amount of food now, but not that much. Hello, think stems. Can I interest you all in ridiculous numbers of research growths? I certainly hope so. Nanite transmuter research thing. Need another cradle of rebirth. Hello, Clonk. Welcome back. Don't have any biomass. God damn it. You know what? Build the cradle of rebirth on Clonk, please. It's a Gaia world.
The path is laid.
Infinite opportunities, and I can go ahead and do this. Maximum leader launched modifier reduces leader maximum negative traits by 2. Removes negative traits from ruler and council nodes. Each trait removed lose 300 experience. Removes all negative traits from the 2. I might as well go ahead and do this instead of letting it fester. You know, it's probably worth it. Yep. Do I want to eliminate these things? Not really. I won't waste my resources doing that. Let's see. How's this spy network doing? Hello. Storm release. Craze proteins complete analysis. The ancient storm traps working so able to unlock the intake methods. Ports open. The electric storm helm insiders are released into the void. So the traps complex engineering produce fascinating insights. Storm resistance materials trickster. They do not understand how the device is capable of maintaining storms entirely. This knowledge will greatly aid us in weathering future cosmic disturbances. The small low-level cosmic storm spawns in hell of them. Storm dampening generators given and reduce the negative effects of cosmic storms by 10%. Hey, that's pretty cool. Look at this little storm. What does the weather map look like? I don't think I actually have forecasting, so never mind. That does nothing. It is kind of just in the middle of out nowhere over here, though. You. Size 24 Ocean World. Let's go get that claimed up, shall we? I have maximum energy credits. Well, let's get rid of that, shall we? And I do actually make mineral moats now, so I can go and reinforce my fleets. Huge. Big win for us today. You. Get rid of that as well. And give me 1,000 of these. Got a gazillion things, so we can do that. Keep spending my biomass. I don't make that much biomass. I need more. Go ahead and run that astral action because we can. Reinforce more. 62,000 food necessary for full reinforcement. You know what else? I'm also above starbase capacity. I should figure out what I'm doing about that. Let's see. Well, now that I'm in the Federation with these guys, I'm not particularly concerned about maintaining this or this as checkpoints. So we can go ahead and get rid of those. And that'll bring us below to where we need to go. Cool. That is easy step. Oh, our pre-sapient policy doesn't allow me to colonize. Really? Can I change that policy? Let's see. Pre-sapients. They're currently considered protected. Cannot be purged. I could go ahead and put them down for extermination. All light spring from Cassie region. The animal is just an animal. Hunted. Considered part of our empire, but has any help for growth in other ways, or just be tolerated. Let's put them down to be hunted. We're body snatchers after all. And let's get this colonized. I need 729 biomass. I'm down for that. Our minor artifacts are cool. Let's go and do artifact analysis. Fossilized bleedworm tooth. Food plus from jobs plus 2%. Oh,
The wild grows wiser.
Listening post, microsingularity enhancements, proof stuff. Let's get astral rift exploration available. Okay, so we're just exploring this wormhole. So where does this wormhole go, by the way? Over here, the Grolfurp Authority. They currently being annihilated by the Chapans. Okay. Good for them. And then... Hello, Oldrill. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. How you doing? You return. Your crown shall always be your own, Pyro. I know. Ladies, you're both gorgeous. No need to fight. Alright, survey this system. I want to know what the hell is going on with the, like, active collision between two planets. This is so crazy looking. Two worlds frozen in time. Is that what I'm looking at here? I've literally never seen this world before. Asteroid approaching the astral planet. Oh no. All of my fleets are on the other side of the fucking world. I can't help. Give me 5 juvenile swarmers. It's what I can make. It's what needs to be done.
Must be chosen.
Council agenda available. Wonderful. Look at this. Fucking asteroid. Hey, you want to do something about it? Or you're just gonna sit there doing nothing. Okay.
The wild
Great.
expands.
Okay. The wild expands. Good. Very much happy to hear that. Clonk. Why are we losing so many pops? Presumably I turned them into biomass. Himdy hum. A ranged swarm. I know you won't make it in time, but please try. Go devour that asteroid. Give it your best. And, I don't know. Keep building starbases.
The wild grows wiser.
Ah, cool. New tech. Habitability plus 5%? Cool. Go claim Elmoro Veo.
The canopy is under attack.
Canopy is under attack. What? Storm dampening generators. Negative effects on cosmic storms on ships. On ship defenses minus 50%. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. Plasma stellar motor organs. Also very good. Let's go plasma stellar motor organs. I'm trying so desperately hard to get things done. You do not fight, you win. Alright, sure, buddy. I'm glad you feel so strongly about this. Alrighty. Unfortunately, until I can meaningfully declare war on these guys... Enclave diplomacy, yeah. Do I have the, curators? I don't have the curators. That sucks. Are you telling me you just completely collided planet? Two planets crashed into one, and rather than destroying each other, they become entangled. Boasting increased usable surface area, the world poses unique habitation and building challenges? Yeah, you don't say. Fascinating. I guess that's just a planet type, a rare one, but it exists now. That's super cool. Truly don't know what to make of that. It is a shame, right? Because I would very much like to. Why did we not have a spy network in here at all? What the hell was that? I can only hit a maximum infiltration level of 70. Could gather information, which increases our available infiltration level to a higher level. Hum. Growth node has a negative trait. Boo. Hopefully that'll get removed when we launch our thing. It'll just work at the same time. That'd be nice. Hey. Please go build me the 1,500 food needed for the mining stations in there. Holy smokes. Autonomous repair systems. Daily hull regen plus 0.5 or cautious. Give me a cautious. And you, Mr. Scientist, on the mission. I'm gonna go ahead and make you a scholar.
A call from the stars.
Hello, event. It's not about products, but the benefits of purchases. Like, show us your wares. What are you doing? Minus 500 unit. No, go away. This is a terrible deal. I'm a hive mind. I literally don't have consumer goods. Get away from me. The astral planet's about to eat some fucking shit, isn't it? My fleet is on the way. It's just not gonna get there in time, I don't think. I find it highly unlikely that it gets there in time, unfortunately. Cthulhuid eradication. I oppose this. Observation post. Hey, cool. They didn't want it to die. I appreciate them immensely for that. Have a nearby construction ship? Guess this guy. Please come and rebuild our observation post. Voidcraft, particles, Archaeo studies, terraforming focus. Cognitive node. give me expertise. Terraforming focus, I suppose. Best I can do. Legion node. Combat. Gale speed. I love gale speed. That's good shit. Hello, construction ship. Glancing hit from the intergalactic projectile. That's a cool specimen to have. Ship weapons damage plus 3%. Master armor ammunition fired millions of euros from neighboring galaxy. Ooh boy. That's super cool. I did not know that was a thing. I really need to make a grand archive. Hello, arranged swarm. You can head back to Mirak. Fleet management. Hey. Insidious plot. The Vandarian complication uncovered something unusual. Credible hints that the Sandarian Teller's hierarchy are planning to deceive us. We have no exact details of the apparent scheme yet, but said to involve manipulation of our existing relationships. Interesting. Our own operators efforts to tail suspected vendor intelligence seem to have paid off, though. If this intelligence is genuine, the inventory may have done the hard work gathering it for us. Add minus 30 cohesion to our federation. Our opinion of them goes down, and I gain a bunch of unity. Or I lose 10 influence. You know what? Those fiends. It's not like this is a fucking good federation anyways. Ooh, one man trash. I love this. This is good stuff. Let's go ahead and get that researched real quick. That's a free tech bonus. Why are you guys not gonna go and finish surveying these systems? Arrested development. Ay. Having bad luck, it seems. Hello, Amoro Veo. I see that we've taken you for ourselves. Wunderbar. Biocomputer fossil. We managed to extract some data fragments from the particularly well-preserved biocomputer fossil. This 10 million year old relic appears to contain pedagogical information intended for immature members of the species, not yet ready to see the full range of the hive man's neural connection. Young balance saplings were introduced to growth techniques, horticulture, and nutrition, and more curated survival. Organic computer. Gives plus 3 stability. Cool. Alright, construction ship. Keep on. Rift sphere technology developed. Awesome. We can now enter astral rifts. Planetary power grid gives the chloroplastic cyst. Cold fusion, metabolism, networked relays, hyper. Rail crystal manufacture. Let's go cold fusion metabolism. New astral rifts are available. Plus, we can go ahead and do astral splitting, which we should just go ahead and do as soon as possible. Ooh, in Almor Alveo, of all places. That's awesome. That's good stuff. Stormbound returns. Hello. One of the stations in Halvam comes with a startling report. During the last cosmic storm, a strange ship had almost collided with the outpost. Visual reports show the same ominous vessel first reported some time ago. According to the space station, the hulls in the vessel were constructed from a strange amalgamation of organic compounds, calcium minerals, and metallic alloys. No organic life was detected, leading us to speculate that either the vessel was automated or somehow gone rogue. However, the most baffling thing yet to come, large sections of the propulsion system were clearly shattered by space debris. This vessel should have been dead in space. If we assign Science Vessel 1 in the next cosmic storm, we might be able to find out more about this mysterious craft. Intriguing. Give me a bunch of physics research. That is actually quite weird. I don't know what this is. New event. Sick. I love it when that happens. Don't get them very often. You must be dramatic. It is your nature. I appreciate that with her. I do. I understand it's hard. You know, everyone needs to be dramatic to some capacity. Forever and always. What to do? So I'll merge these. Second of all, resource storage is full. Minor artifacts, or just some artifact analysis. Tiny ancient sarcophagus. This is 10 society research. The burial chamber of an ancient spiritual leader from millions of years ago. Measures only 10 centimeters in length, though most of its remains are now dust. A tiny mass of pure gold remains intact, having never oxidized. New Mystic Order. Alright, what do you got? Caravan Cruiser for 2,500. Deal. Hello, Fortune's Favor. Welcome to the fleet. Ooh, doggy. She's powerful for the day and age. That is for sure. That is for sure. Let's have it move with the arranged swarm. We can take out some ancient mining drones. Finally, more traditions. Available envoys, plus 10 maximum infiltration. Give me that. Biocomputer remnants. Discovering another ancient biocomputer remnants yield further insight into their hive mind's history. Material originated from a single planet's location unknown. This mere plant life. Wow, just like us. It's almost like I chose it on purpose. Let's give me that automated repair system. Why not? And then what next? We're making moves. That's what's next. We're movers and shakers, as it were. Let's see. Everybody is supporting the formation of the Galactic Council, except for a couple of people. So that's gonna be rough. It's because I have no pops. I have very few actual technical pops, you know? It's interesting that is the case.
Widen.
Plasma stellar motors, cool. Advanced afterburners, yeah, let's go for those. Those are great. Hello, hostile fleets.
Predators engaged.
Can this caravan win by itself? It's taking a beating, but its shields are holding up for now. Will they hold up
The
forever?
one grows wiser.
Cold fusion metabolism available. Let's go ahead and get that micro singularity enhancement perchance. Man, they got 100 days before these guys even arrive? What the hell? Alright, we did win, barely. But that means that this system is now free and clear of mining drones. Also, we have sensor information here. Whoo boy. Ruined arc furnace. Gazillion of these things. Mineral extraction operation has at least one military ship, megastructure. I don't actually see any that would imply that the surveyor is in there, but I don't know. I might be crazy. I don't think you usually see the military thing like that unless that is the one that has the surveyor, but that could have changed.
Life
You know?
stirs in the void.
Man, this cosmic storm's moving. It's doing some stuff. Need more food? Really? The Priman Animus. Machine intelligence. Hello. Interesting. We greet you in friendship, Primes. Can I get a bit of food, please? I only make 15 food a month. What the hell? What the hell? Let's see about upgrading those, I guess. Uh-huh. Yep. Just upgrade them orchard forests. Because we need them. That is for sure, we need them. Everybody needs a bloom loom. That's all there is to it. Everybody needs a bloom loom. Can't quite get a creative rebirth on it. Yeah, they want throw in a nanite transmuter. Why not? They're good. Gotta try, I guess, to keep making more
A
food.
call from the stars.
Embassy, sure, why not? Who are these people? The Mictoran Republic? Who the fuck are you people? Hegemonic imperialists? Excuse me?
Horizons wide.
Who are you people? You're different from the Mictoran Eliminators. I suppose. What? Should I get swing insults? What does spore launchers do? Armor hardening plus 5%.
Growth continues. Vessels adapted.
These satisfying insults. Just keeping that up all the time is very good. Nice little bonus you can give yourself, you know? This Federation blows. Are we even gaining XP? Oh, we are. That's good. We finally decided to participate. That's great. Still overwhelming compared to me. How does this happen? I presume it's because I have no idea what I'm actually doing as a wilderness. Like, you would think having this much stuff would grant you a pretty reasonable output of unity, but it doesn't. Capture at first close range look at windswept deserted cities. They're old and weathered by explosion, like mostly intact, and no signs of destruction. The inhabitants appear to have left without a trace. I won't be on the council. Sag. Alrighty. The Grenur data crystal has been recovered, expecting some measure of armed resistance, not impressed by their incredibly slow-moving bowel. Alright. Hello,
The
construction
path
ship.
is laid.
Get your ass on automated construction. Alright. All those negative traces gone. Finding the voice. Millions of impressions and conclusions are almost learning to filter out is key. Hell, get them that extra unity. That'll be nice. Saying that is what we're trying to do. Go ahead and build a starbase over here. Why not? I'm gonna upgrade this to a star fortress, and yeah, we'll upgrade Wingport right now. Presumably we'll be going to war here. Viserion Imperium, considered a member of the Galactic whatchamacallit. Okay, let's see.
Horizons widen. The wild
Advanced research, blue beam emitter. I should probably get the blue beam emitter, huh? Yeah, let's go for that. Lamau. Resolutions. Maybe we should pass some laws. Succession type rotation, succession term, put that shit up to 40 once it's my turn. Make it so subjects join. We don't have any subjects, so it doesn't matter to either of us, really. Maybe pass that law before things happen, because I do want subjects. I like subjects. It's good to have them. Very useful. Emergency measure. Buzzword standardization. Ooh. Wow, you are Coalition of Associated Nations. I guess I'll make you mindful. That way, should the time come. Also you, sure. Wow, those are both terrible traits to be getting in there, but okay, whatever. Alright, two of you. You're gonna go and take out these mighty core together. I believe in our abilities. Shared and collective as they are. I'm getting 41 biomass a month. Like, we're not getting nothing. We're clearly doing something somewhat correctly. It's just hard to say exactly what that correct thing is. Because it's pop growth, so the more pops I'm growing, the more better. Yeah?
A path must be chosen.
Blue beam
Cleansing foreign
projector.
blight.
Bioplasma throwers, chemical digesters. Let's get those bioplasma throwers. Hello, fleet combat. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. It's having a rough time, huh? So That cruiser just fucking dipped, huh? Hey, listen, swarmers. Get out of there.
The wild experiments.
Run. Cool. We're good. They are much faster than those mining drones, so that's good. Oh, we're doing an archaeological site. Wonderful. Yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't get blown up when it disbanded, so that's good. Another Grenoble Gal Crystal, coordinates of another Bow Carly. Eager to further unravel mysteries, uploading data, special project. Which one? Where is it?
The wild experiments.
Imoleto. Ah, perfect. It's in our borders. Hopefully somebody will get on that quite soon. I should probably get
Growth
a
continues.
claim on Sam Nivik soon, considering... Ooh. Yeah, these guys probably actually could go and claim that if I'm not careful. Hello, science ships. Who's in the area? You're over there, you're over there, you're over there. Cool. You are not doing anything all that important. You're coming this way. You're gonna go survey Sasta. Ay. Long ass empire over here. Pain in my buttocus, that's for sure. Alright. Spy network. What's my infiltration? Sitting at 80. Alright. Gather info. Minor admin sanctions. Sure. I guess. We're not that far from being on the council. Let's see. Spy network. Pair invasion. Insight breakthrough imminent. Awesome. Ancient mining drones, Cthulhuoids. Gross and sticky. Each and every one of them.
New knowledge blooms.
Satisfying insults are available. Tomb World, Ancient Maccabees, Aesthetic Attraction. There's Mauler Incubation. I'm actually gonna go for Xeno Aesthetics. And I would like to declare these guys our rival. Requires terrible relations, an envoy sent to harm relations. Okay, I think I just need to send somebody to harm relations, which I'm willing to do when the time comes, for sure. Give me food. I feel like I need more food all the time. Always more food. Infinitely more food. We produce a lot of research. I mean, I'll give it that. How's Clonk doing? We're certainly developing biomass. That's for sure. Economy. Management. Current population plus 13. I don't know how many pops there actually are on the planet, but it does look like all of the jobs are being worked. I don't know. It's strange. I think perhaps pliable biomass simply refers to the amount of pops that aren't currently doing anything. Anyways, let's give them some research growth to work with. We gotta get that shit ready to go. Give them a bloom loom as well. Yep. 318 food. Ooh la la. Alright, we're actually hitting something now. Something's happening. We're turning something around that previously would have been problematic. I can tell. That is definitely happening. You're also going to be a scholar. It's nice not having to worry about whether or not I want to have a replacement for, like, the guy who's on the council, you know? Bioplasma thrower. Ooh, disruptors. I do like disruptors. They're very strong. See that is full. Can't buy biomass. It's a shame. Shame that you can't buy biomass, you know? I kind of like the trade as its own resource
wild
now.
experience.
Once you accrue it, you know, I just save up trade and I need to
Growth
buy something
continues.
and then I'm happy. Shipyards.
Growth continues.
Yeah, for now that's fine. Shipyard is a-okay. More shipyard, more better. That's my 2 cents. Sure, you can get upgraded too. Why not? Fleet management, ship designer. Do I want to give anybody the thing yet? Mature picket ship harbingers. I'm gonna have 2 of these other ones. Still just only have access to basic striders, so that's fine, I guess. Oh. LLMMM. Ah, we'll give it... Oh, that's also an L. Okay. Let's go... 1L, 1M? Sure. Call that good. The Sari... Oh. They're declaring war on the other hive mind again. Fascinating. I'd be intrigued to see. I mean, they're only superior to us. I might actually be able to get the preparer. I'm gonna have to, every time we finish the system here, immediately go into it so I can get up to 100 infiltration. But yeah, we might actually be able to do it, which would be really fun. I really want to see if this is effective at all, because it's a real pain in the ass to even try and get it in a position where we can do it. Because base infiltration, getting it to even be close to 100 is difficult. And that is a tough cookie. It's a tough pill to swallow, you know? That said, however, I'm actually going to be right back and take care of something real quick. Sorry. Hello, I'm back, everybody. My apologies. I had to take care of a little text regarding my baby puppy. She's okay. Just, she had surgery, so I'm worried about her. So when I saw her name in the text, I was like, oh, I gotta actually respond to that. Wasn't sure how important it would be. Fortunately, it was less important than it may have been feared. So we're good. Now, crazy that it's 2287. You know, like this feels like it has not been that long. It also definitely has been, you know? Fortune's favor, how fucked up are you?
The wild experiments.
New Federation level gained. Hey, cool. Cool. Oh, wait, no. Not level. President. Yeah, I support a 40-year term. Hell yeah. Why is it only 20? What? Excuse me? Oh, active law is 20. I gotta wait. I support the 40-year term.
Growth continues.
Forget that they have to take time to fucking think about it. Alright. Wonderful. Federation law passed. I am now president for 40 fucking years. Can subjects join? Yes. Alright, cool. What's the play here? What's the maneuver? You guys are still... Our maximum infiltration level is 90. Let's launch another informational gathering system. You know? Can I see their ship designs yet, by the way? I can. Ooh! They are not running particularly strong military techs. I think I've got this in the bag, frankly. I don't know why the game says they're superior to me. I think there's a solid chance that the,
New knowledge blooms.
I think there's a reasonable chance that part of the game doesn't know how to compare biologic and regular ships. I think the algorithm is not necessarily put together enough for that to be well understood. And because of that, they are underestimating how I compare militarily. Like, maybe they have more overall fleet power. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think perhaps I'm being underestimated here. I do want the Ripper Quill battery, though. I want you guys get an upgrade too while we're at it. And reinforce all. Yes, please.
The wild grows wiser.
Aw, yeah, Disruptor's huge. Ooh, I do want network movement and Biohyperlane Field 3. That does sound very awesome, actually. Let's see.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
Yes. Very good. Very good. Horizons. It's kind of funny. Do I want the Elder Harbinger? I do want the Elder Harbinger. Yeah, I'll remain the patron of the arts. Thank you.
The wild experiments. A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Yay! Finally, another Transcension perk. Biomorphosis. Our consciousness evolved to overcome trials of its environment. The environment has changed, and so shall we. Starts the biomorphosis situation, which unlocks the purity tradition tree. Unlocks gender biomorphosis, grants genetic modification technologies as research options. Requires an available tradition slot. Enigmatic engineering, galactic force projection, one vision, blah blah blah. Yeah, let's go for biomorphosis. I would like to ascend. Collective domain. The collective consciousness is transforming. We are about to realize our full potential. Aware that this endeavor could fundamentally alter our essence, engineering our own evolution is a task of profound significance. The changes we implement now will ripple into the future. Allows the adoption of make ourselves pure. Astral Scar Instability. Stable gravitational anomalies are leaking out, manifesting slow-moving singularities travel through nearby space before violently imploding ships passing through the system. Can avoid them, must travel carefully. Huh. Oh. I don't know why you're just sitting here. Research that project. I'm intrigued to see what this is. What are these? Astral threads are currently not only full, but I can't afford to do anything with it. Let's do artifact analysis. Produces 10 from the Memorial Stone. The commemorative stone creating a memoriam of a tragic accident or overeager mining operation station known as Secula caused the asteroid Myodon to collapse inward. The station split apart, inflicting a vast number of casualties upon the miners. The fragment of the asteroid is kept with Celica carved into it, its memory of the lives lost. Stitch in time and space. To careful analysis, we confirm that the Astral Scar in Sustas is dangerously unstable and requires immediate intervention to prevent further gravitational singularities forming. Powerful ejection of astral threads could be redirected and repurposed in order to stitch the scar shut. This would repair the tear in space-time, likely behind a significant amount of astral material. Alternatively, we could deliver a heavy payload of ordnance in an effort to widen the scar. We speculate this would also allow further exploration, but be on the other side. Let's blow it open. The ordnance in the core has widened full in space-time, where there's once a small tear in the cosmic, there's now a larger rift we are able to explore. The resulting stability has caused the gravitational anomaly to subside, and we prepare to discover what lies beyond. New rift in space and time is open. Astral scar instability removed. Astral rift. New rift discovered. Cool. I do like the look of the astral rifts. They've got some sauce to them. They are sauced. They are goated with the sauce, one might even say. And you, go back to autonomy. Get to work. So you're gonna go capture those space amoeba? Is that what you're doing? I'm guessing that is what's happening. Cool. Alright. I do want them to start doing some astral exploration. Swarming Hivecraft. Fast-moving attack craft are hitting our mining station in the Uva system. These unknown aggressors swarming out several previously dormant asteroids. These can only surmise the asteroids serve some kind of hive for previously unknown spaceborne life form. However, they are expanding mining operations appear to poke them into action. They are coming in fast.
Alone.
Run, run. Alright, fortunately Eva is not that big of a deal.
Mining station severed.
Ah, is that Federation level? Yes. I'm willing to vote for low centralization. What say you, my friend, quote unquote, the Sidran Stellar Hierarchy? Vote for Federation law. Yes, it's passed. I was like, why can't I do what it is? Because I proposed it. Our maximum infiltration is now 95. Launch another infiltration and get it done. Also, it is kind of fun. I think I've gotten, 2 levels of cloaking. I think it comes just from the fact that we have this spying traditions unlocked, which is cool. Do my fleets? No, they don't have the fleet field module, so I can't cloak them. Which is unfortunate.
Stars.
Alright, infiltration progress is moving up, but our maximum is 100. The wilderness endures. Ah, nah, our official tender organ died. Is that the person who was governing core? It was. Alright. Let's get a leaders, officials. Efficient builder's not terrible. I'm gonna go with the resilient one though. And yeah, I'm down with you being mindful. Perfect. Sell off excess minerals. Development focus. Check the Empire focus. Ah, cool. Diseased genome. We barely contain the sudden outbreak of a genetic plague. Manipulating our own biology. Build a building. Build a starman. What are these fun things? Okay. Traverse a wormhole. I can do that. We've barely contained the sudden outbreak of a genetic plague. Manipulating our own biology has triggered rogue mutations in our DNA, leading to many symbionts becoming physically compromised. Effective symbionts have been quarantined. We must now decide to move forward. End the symbionts. End the page. Plague. Decisive termination modifier. Monthly immunity plus 10%. 50 biomass pops died. Benevolence and Clyde Empire's been used just minus 5. Study the Afflicted. We get plus 15% side research and jobs for 5 years. Yeah, hell yeah. Who cares about build speed? It's not that big a deal. Traverse a wormhole, you say. Would you please... Oh, we can't go through that one. That's a shame. They also have our borders, their borders closed. I can't actually traverse a wormhole. That's funny. Oh, good. It looks like they're gonna go study the astral star. The reason I want them to go and actually do stuff in the astral scar is because they it increases the amount of astral threads we can have at any one time, which is pretty big. Nutritious Dell. Yeah. I'm looking for something. Exploring an astral rift. Sweet! Finally. And of course, as we know, at the end of that, we get the ability to summon a dimensional fleet, which is, of course, super strong and very helpful. We definitely want to have access to that as soon as possible, because it's super helpful. I would like for you to please build a starbase outpost over here so we can then get Semnovic, and then probably also Molbian, but that's less important. Maximum infiltration level is still 100. We're getting there. Wonderful.
The path is laid.
Finding the voice. Wonderful. Biomorphosis. Tech progress with genome mapping. Rivaling and they've ended their rivalry with my friends. It's not good. I want them to be rivals with each other. I'm literally preparing for the invasion. Sidrins, if you fuck me over on this, I swear to God. Ah, the tiny planet. This one's fine.
Stares in the void.
It's not the coolest astral thread event that could have possibly exist, but it's fine. This guy has no orders, eh?
The wild experiments.
I'll throw you on autonomous construction, and it'll be fine. Beyond today, in order to ensure the longevity and purity of our symbiotic multitude, we are implementing more selective breeding and stricter genetic screening protocols. Only by carefully selecting viable symbionts with traits of interest to the collective can we transcend beyond our initial boundaries. Screen for intelligence gives increased leader experience and counselor experience granted, or we breed to expand. Empire size from districts minus 10%, planetary infrastructure plus 10%. Yes, give me the screening for intelligence, that's better. Nominate custodian to Sidrins. What? No. I'm not nominating you custodian. What are you being custodian of? What disaster is supposed to motivate me to vote for that? You ridiculous fool. Clonk out here producing research like there's no tomorrow, though. Hell yeah.
Growth continues.
Everybody do be needing food, though. I also do need more smelting things. This is true. Perhaps I make a molt gut over here. Clearly, like, this colony is not going to simply cease to exist. It's got low habitability for us. It's not great, but, you know, we get the thing that lets us terraform in place, and it'll be fine. Threadway, maybe? Trade and amenities?
A path must be chosen.
I'm thinking Maybe a harmonic core. It's just like a lot of good stuff. Nah. Give that shit another look. Good. Lunar impact in the tiny planet itself is similar to our vessel. We're careful not to approach too closely, so it might affect with our gravitational pull. We did not prompt properly for the trajectory of the planet's moon, and it's now on a collision course. Oh no! Who would have guessed that this was going to happen? Even though it's what happens every time. Alright, let's lock this down. I want Samnivik to be ours, you know? Right. Yeah, you can have another lithic bore and another chloroplastic acclimator. That's fine. Our gorgeous tranquil world. Oh, I can't build another. I can only support 6 districts of this type. Hypothetically 8 if I could clear the dense jungle. Do need to worry about that. God, such a shame that no longer gives you the... Oh, hello. Engineering our own evolution has led to significant change. We now possess a deeper understanding of genetic traits, reproduction, and DNA sequencing. Culmination of our work is within reach. Soon we become what we were always meant to be. We must focus on purity. Our situation approach is set to purity. This has the following effects. Purity 2 modifier added. Pop growth per 100 genomic drones plus 10%. Leader maximum negative traits minus 1. Tech progress gain 33% towards gene tailoring. Cool. Purity cloning mutation. Lexical nutrition 2 is set to artificial pops. Set to somatic subversiveness. Interesting.
The wild expands.
The wild expands. Look at this wonderfully developed land that we're currently in the process of potentially getting access to. Wonderful, wonderful.
New
Infiltration continues to grow. Ripper quill battery, storm dampening, plasteel materials. Give me the plasteel materials. Those seem good. Yeah, I know. Can't keep pushing biomorphosis unless we get the stuff. Excuse me, Astral Rift skill or archaeology. And considering you're already in an Astral Rift, there you go. Get on it. Losing alloys each month, that's not good. Expansion planner. What do we think? Size 28. Oh my god, Samnivik, yeah. Let's go ahead, colonize this shit, and turn it into... You know, before I push on that, as smart and as good as it sounds, what if, hear me out, we were to go... Hard focus last bow. Make it a Gaia world instead. You know? You can go build a Star Pace outpost there. You excavating an archaeological site, you are also excavating an archaeological site. Okay. Few FTL species notice our presence, given the relative size of vessel, we used to dominating a view for most of their horizons. According to localized radio things, they've also noticed moon's orbit shifted outward, causing widespread panic. Let's establish contact. Ah, sweet. Biohyperlanes 3. Sweet. And let us get the chloroplastic cyst. Yeah, can't do anything about that. I'm aware. And we'll give you automated repair system. Because why not? In the meantime... Ah, cool, they declared me their rival. Well, let's go ahead and just do it back. Say it back. Say it back. And we'll prepare for invasion. So we've been suffering in Skong for like the last hour. Why should I care? That is their choice. I'm proud of them for committing to the suffering, I suppose, but... cool, I guess. Ugh. Citruns technically have the color here. That's disgusting. Hate them. Hate them for it. Hate.
Growth continues.
Winkort A. I definitely gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about the total lack of smelting available at the present. Presumably this. Presumably doing this will do it. Fix it. Someone got a Federation Association? Who? I should actually pay attention to that. Who the fuck did we just associate with? Members... I have no idea who we gave association status to. It's not the person I'm about to declare war on, so I guess it truly doesn't matter at all. Yeah, we'll not join a federation with those guys.
The wild experiments.
Makes sense, I suppose. Resolution has passed administrative sanctions. Sweet. Macrobatteries, gene tailoring. I probably want to just go ahead and grab that. As much as I love the idea of getting the Tangle Pulse. Yeah, alright. Let's get gene tailoring up and running. Regulated growth. Nope. Inagor, sure.
A path is laid.
Plasteel carapace, wonderful. Advanced mineral purification. Ooh, finally, composite mandibles, an upgrade to those. Biomorphosis, ready to go. And we'll run Uncover Secrets again. We can fix the moon's orbit, destroy the moon, cut communication, observe passively. They're terrified and astounded by our presence. We do not appear to be welcome. Let's fix the moon's orbit. Let's get those nutritious Adels up and running.
The wild experiments.
And we'll build a Starbase outpost here. I actually don't want to commission an art piece. I want to ask what our fate will be. It's expensive on influence, and I need 180 influence. Actually, yeah, holy shit, I do need 180 influence. Hold on, wait. Before you do that, I'm gonna put you on autonomous. 123. I need to have access to that the moment that this shit hits 100.
New knowledge blooms.
Chloroplastic cyst. Speculative hyperlane breaching. Let's go for improved research station output. Yeah, probably a good idea. We're losing food each month. How the fuck are we losing food each month? Every single planet has a food generating sister on it. I mean, this one's growing more, but still crazy. Clonk with its fucking think stems out the wazoo. Probably isn't helping that I've got a gazillion researchers and like nothing else. You know, that can't be good. Yeah. Yep. Let's go. Look at that over naval capacity too. Sweet. Instead of this being solar
wild
panels. Let's make this anchorages. And we have a
Horizons
new
widen.
tradition available. Let's go ahead and pop on down and hit them with the purity traditions. Ah, scheiße, I need to finish the biomorphosis situation. I'm actually going to sit on that. I would rather sit on that than delay it a whole extra tree. Ion molecular disruptors or bioplasmic accelerators. Let's get those ion molecular disruptors. And also we should probably put disruptors on our stuff if we're gonna give them it. That would probably be smart. For instance, disruptors, gives that penetration, and it's so early, basically nobody's gonna have access to, what's it called? The other thing. What is this? Caustic fluids? Yeah. Increase mandible weapon damage and armor damage. Increase sunlight speed and evasion chance. Yeah, I think we'll keep it on the mandible thing. And perhaps definitely I think on the swarmers, instead of the shard coils, we're just going to give all of them disruptors. And on the Harrier classes, we're going to go ahead and give them all disruptors all the time. Because both of those are going to get in close on the other thing, on the other chip, so that'll be good. Let's go ahead and... My god, there is a lot of point defense on these things, huh? Cool. Point defense acquired. Give them one large, one medium, perhaps? And all of these are large, so just give them two larges. Cool. Give them carrier, and instead of mature growth gland. Rapid incubation matrix gives increased ship engagement range and strikecraft cooldown, or give them crystalline growth regulators for ship engagement range and strikecraft armor. I'm thinking swarm, not. Yeah, I think strikecraft are a very quantity over quality kind of thing, you know? Can't imagine them being anything else. I do want better than basic fighting wings, though. That's for sure. Technology. Where are we at with gene tailoring? We're almost there. We're almost there. That's good. Perhaps I replace our research with more Unity, though, on our homeworld, because we make plenty of research off-world at this point. See, we're still losing alloys. Why are we losing alloys? I just made things to make us more alloys, so why are we losing alloys? Biomass. I think we just kind of keep growing and then consuming ourselves over and over in the course of trying to create our expansion, which is what the issue is more than anything. Which is certainly an interesting experience. So it means that I'm kind of like weird and stagnant, and semi-present, but not really. It's very strange. Oh, spy network! Prepare for the invasion. Our neighbors have such malleable minds. By sending in prepared bodies already integrated into our consciousness, we can more easily bring them into the fold. The pre-FTL service has an industrial revolution. Isn't that nice? I need biomass. I need so much biomass. The Senate is now in session for advanced storm studies, which I'm
The
against.
wild experiments.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel that strongly about this, actually. It's a weird law. It's like, okay, yeah, that law certainly does exist. Yep. Yep. Do I have a science ship that's on its way over here? No. Non-aggression pact with the Grawl flips. Who the fuck are the Grawl flips? They just be making up names these days. Production of 19 alloys. That's it. Why are you so limited in your production? What is wrong here? What's the problem? Is it literally just like no one can grow here?
Knowledge blooms.
Alright, species modification enabled. Sweet! Ooh, genome mapping's good. Gives increased pop growth speed. Genetic growth, frequency tuning, ceramo metal infrastructure, reloaded jammers. Increases ship fire rate and weapon range. It's pretty good. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to go genome mapping. Don't have it yet. I don't have genome mapping. That's insane. It's 7 months. I'm opposed to repealing those soon. Former battle colony, the Silence. Discovered location third battle colony planet still possessing an atmosphere and life. While Emilio does not seem particularly lush or remarkably resource-laden, our scientists eagerly targeted excavation to search for any remnants of the Battle of the Gunera. So, I think our situation can now keep moving forward with purity. Communication there, they seem grateful for our efforts. Awesome, yay, the moon didn't crash into the little planet. So it looks like as the pops regrow on the planet here, we're getting access back, essentially, to what we previously were lacking, so that's good, Getting, yeah, bonuses to our alloys. So I do need to actually grow pops and maintain them, and at the same time I need to balance that with the amount of biomass that's actually available for me to use. That's quite interesting. Man, I really screwed them over. This fucking electric storm just keeps growing and is moving deeper into their territory. Closing borders with me. Okay, I guess. Oh well. Oh, they're inferior in fleet power. Make the claims.
New knowledge blooms.
Also, awesome. Pop growth speed increase. Amoeba flagella is probably a better strikecraft option than the basic ones. But I gotta go for selective deforestation. Let us clear those tile blockers. Fresh recruits, the Visiferium Imperium has been compromised. They are primed for invasion, and all we need to decide is how many imposters we send over to further infiltrate their empire. Soon, all will be wild. We have sent over all we can. Next war declare or is declared against us within 10 years. Makes use of our prepared infiltrators. Concludes it. Ensure their outposts are send 100 pops. Next war in the next 10 years. We'll make use of our prepared ones or prepare invasions for their planet. Send 300 pops. Infiltrate their fortresses. Sends 500 pops. Make use of them. Not have enough pops of the target species. Or make them all be us. Takes 2,000 pops. Infiltrating their fortresses is probably the better one, but I think perhaps we take the hit for now and say give us their planets. Yes. Prepare invasions for their planets. And I think we go ahead and declare war. Come on, vote yes, vote yes, vote yes, vote yes, vote yes. They're weak.
The
Vote
wild
yes.
spread.
War declared. The trap is sprung. System is fully occupied immediately. Oh my god. Okay, if you have enough that you can just instantly claim every single thing of theirs, that goes actually insane, doesn't it?
A path must be chosen.
A path must be chosen. No biomorphos, no longer on cooldown. I haven't finished the situation yet. At least one of our armies are involved in an invasion. So some of the worlds where the armies rose up are going to lose, which is a shame.
Predatory shelter engaged.
So our experimental manipulations, we do noticing the general behavior of satellites orbiting celestial bodies. Dayside solar farm. Oh, yeah, we may title lock any planet with the moon as a planetary decision. I forgot that you can do that. That's like the reward you get. Ah, yeah, Astro Boost. That's the shit I'm looking for. Traditions available. Yeah, I can't do anything. Unfortunately, we failed the invasion there, but we do start with the outpost still being claimed by us, so that is pretty nasty. This body snatcher civic is kind of like really fun, actually. Alright, you, and you. Well, no, the refined swarm. You're not part of this. You guys head on down to Whitson. And the refined swarm, you take Sarak, Trinik, and Edstops. How's our Biome Forces situation going? It's progressing, Alright, it does take a lot of work, but if you've got the means to like be meaningfully prepared for it, Body Snatchers goes nutty. It's fun. Infrastructural bolstering, planetary infrastructure bolstering, growth name, growth architectural focus, or becoming pure must be our only focus. Plus 15% unit, yeah, becoming pure must be our only focus. Rewards for genetic modification will secure our legacy, but every symbiont's role, every ounce of effort must be aligned with our vision of purity. We now face a critical decision. Should we optimize for perfection at the cost of adaptability, or should we embrace a broader strategy prioritizing the infrastructure required to sustain these efforts? Becoming pure is our only focus.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Alright, so how well do we do in this fight against this station that we annihilated?
New
Perfect.
knowledge blooms.
Alright. Gonna just head straight to Wither, honestly. Ion molecular disruptors are now available. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and get the advanced research enclosure. Our 1300 fleet power ship is on its way, so that is wunderbar. We're just chilling. We do just be chilling. I would like to upgrade, but I think I'll hold off. At the Heart World, I'll upgrade the two of you. That I'll do. And I'm gonna replace a couple of these with the commuter biome. Become less focused on basic resource acquisition on the home world, while we focus on acquiring more impressive materials from other locales. Bzzz. God. Fucking salvage cruiser is so ridiculous. This is a meaningful benefit in the early game. It's very nice. Our swarms are devouring this station as if there was no tomorrow. And I'll send these guys up as reinforcements should it be needed. I don't think it's gonna be.
The wild experience.
Yeah, I'll take all that. Thank you very much. Onwards to Arcturus, and, yeah. I'm gonna send this one like this, and this one up like that. Ah, minor artifacts per 100 biologists. Dude, that should be good, actually. Get some archaeo studies running up. Or we can get the spore launcher. And it's just armor hardening. It's nice to have armor hardening without it being an augment, but give me amoeba flagell. Literally like nothing that I was talking about.
Growth continues.
Also, Myrick Station, Army Hub.
Predators engaged.
How many armies is that? 20, 25 armies, more or less. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. Oh, complete a bunch of tasks. Traverse a wormhole. When did we traverse a wormhole? Have 1,000 minerals. Cool. Build a
Predatory
Dyson
shelter
swarm.
engaged.
I'll think about it. I should probably assign a scientist as governor. It won't take long. Just do it. As we cut a swath through the remnants of this place. Not a care in sight. Yeah, we'll continue to be a patron of the arts. Thank you. How do you think the rest of the galaxy feels about the fact that, like, a huge swath of the Viserian Imperium just decided that they wanted to be part of our empire, essentially? Fleet detected.
Invasive growth engaged.
Which one? Where? 2.3 thousand fleet power? Void worms? Oh, you little bastards. Hate those guys.
Predatory shelter.
Division of labor. As we begin to biologically uplift the wilderness, we must prioritize only those enhancements that will most benefit our civilization. Selective gene manipulation allows us to breed specialists with desirable physical features who are best suited to specific industries. These newfound abilities, you have the opportunity to either bolster symbionts who work at energy production or defense. Plus 10% monthly energy, or ship hull points plus 20% and army damage increase. Yeah, let's get that defensive damage for 5 years. If it was permanent, I think I'd go energy credits. But
Predators engaged.
temporary one, while I'm literally at war, don't mind if I do.
A path must be chosen.
Alright. Arranged Swarm and Fortune's Favor and Refined Swarm. Would you all please be so kind as to start bombing the shit out of Mict? Stupid ass name. Mict. Yeah, set that shit to indiscriminate orbital bombardment. We do not care. The wilderness claims all.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I think we're destroying a poor defenseless construction ship. Sublight speed reduction. Good. Not one that reduces shields. Not that I rely too heavily on shields, to be fair. This one, though. No, also. I keep being like, oh, I need to take a look at this, but it's a bad idea. I'm holding off on the tradition for a reason. I don't want to clear it because the moment this situation finishes, I want to get in on it, you know?
Invasive growth engaged.
Chambered clay pot produces some unity. Clay vessels divided into 2 chambers. Speculated one chamber is used for the preservation of food items, while the other house some sort of primitive refrigeration system. That is a toilet. Oh, their salvage fleet just got annihilated. Very good. Let's go take out the Nivogi black hole. And, yes. Also Trappist. Take out the both of them. Ooh, L-Gate. Cool. I want that. I would like the L-Gate. Hello, Abandoned Gateway. Hello, L-Cluster. Lovely to have you with us today.
New knowledge blooms.
Composite mandibles, bioswarmer missiles, L-gated sites, citadels. Great options all around. Give me Bioswarmer missiles. Yeah, that sounds good. Strange geometry. Vendor the space of confusing visual spectacles, geometric patterns, and shifting colors. Signs do not appear dangerous, but they are as disorienting as an optical illusion. Attempts to analyze the material that makes up this universe are baffling. No matter how intensely the samples are magnified, we're confronted by same repeating patterns. It is as if they condense towards infinity. Explore further. Drop that by a 10k. We're losing energy at the moment. Hello, void worms, you disgusting little bastards. Oh. What is this? Oh, that's the Caravaneers. I was like, what the hell? Yatu. Yatu. What the fuck? Scavenger bot? Hello, Hamana. This is a very good conquest for us.
The canopy is under attack.
I'm guessing Viziok here is the place. Okay, what canopy? What's under attack? It's the only... Weird. Anyways, Mikt. Hello, Mikt. How many armies do you have, Mikt? 354 power. Sheesh. Alright. Go into orbit. I like how they were, like,
Predatory
vaguely
shelter.
involved in the war over here as well. I'm just like, nah, man. This is ours now. Evolutionary coalescence. We are on the brink of a significant evolutionary breakthrough. Soon we must make a crucial decision regarding the path we would take to fully realize our evolutionary potential. Situation approach is set to purity. We've gained 9,000 unity. Sweet. Very nice. Astral threads, huh? Give me that astral siphon then. Resolution failed. Advanced storm studies. Cool. Cognition worlds. Can I replace one of these? Yes, I can go ahead and put in the astral siphon. I think... are they still limited to one per planet? I don't know. Offer tribute. Here, have some minerals. I have so many more of those than I need. I don't even know where they're coming from, frankly.
Shelter being ravaged.
Which shelter is being ravaged? You claim this. You claim that a shelter is being ravaged. Which one? Oh, it's this thing. It's the fucking void worms attacking my outposts.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The fucking Grand Archive dismantled. The Grand Archive owned by the Visitarian has been dismantled upon our acquisition system. Pace occupied has been returned to us. Damn. We just destroyed their Grand Archive for nothing. We didn't even get anything out of it. We were just like, nah, bruh. Watch this. Let's actually send our fleets down here, so we can cut off the Evandarian coalition potentially moving forward in this. Man, I'm greedy. The wilderness endures. Aw, our scientist died. Age 105 though. Bro was pretty locked in. I gotta give him credit where credit's due. He was locked in. Let's get that increased experience gain, and yeah, you can be an archaeologist, sure. Alright, get to work. You got stuff to do.
Horizons widened.
Advanced research enclosures. Let's learn how to do subspace sensors and the amoeba flagella. Awesome. Federation. We could make a new one at the end. That could be nice. Let's go ahead and get the civic slot increase in the planetary route nexus. Also, I can finally clear these fucking blockers and expand this a little bit. Nice.
The void is not ours alone.
Little monstrosity. Alright. Well, our fleets are making short work of this.
Predatory shelter engaged.
As it stands. How's a MICT holding up? The answer is actually quite well. I don't actually have that much fleet power, so it's a relatively ineffectual orbital bombardment. But they also can't do anything about it. Omega Services. Oh, hey, cool. They're a mercenary enclave. Isn't that nice? Oops. Alright.
The weeds have been pruned.
The weeds have, in fact, been pruned. Which means I can go ahead and boost that up.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And we'll have one more district build. I'll probably build this in communal biomes. Multi-dimensional planets, space works differently. Moves our ship do not correspond with expected results. Propelling forward, we shift left, increasing our thrust. We slow down. Breakthroughs made when we theorize. This universe allows access to more than standard 3 spatial dimensions. Passed by examining and studying through this one, we can find meaningful patterns. What do you want? Invoice modifier. No. Go away. Fucking void worms. Just small shields. Wow, they really didn't even have a technological edge on me at all. A little bit funny. Aw, man. Liz Diwa belongs to these guys. They took it first. That's a shame. Alright. Let's head up to Mintaka. Decaying cells. A misstep in our calculation led to the degradation of genetic integrity in a significant number of our symbionts. Fortunately, we've not yet been able to identify at which point the misstep occurred. Having reviewed the calculations involved in adapting our constituent parts, and having amended some of our imbalanced enzyme slurries, we are ready to continue our efforts. It's not yet certain, however, if we've actually rectified the error, or worse, introduced more abundance. We can learn from whatever happens next. Society research on minus 10%, biomorphosis expands by 50. Yeah, we can learn from what happens. Ah, cool. Captured some space amoebae. I need to make a Grand Archive. I should put the Grand Archive, like, up in 2 or something. Like, absolutely in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna build over the capital, because I have class. And I don't fear. Shipyard. Build me an extra construction ship, because it's cheap as hell. I don't care.
The canopy is under attack.
Alright, my fleets are War Declaration, Prime and Animus against the Grolforb Authority. Who cares? Not my problem, that's for sure. If we destroy the Viserion Imperium completely, I will be on the Galactic Council. Won't that be fun? Viserion Imperium has made peace with the Evander. Hello, Avon. What the fuck? Couldn't claim that system, huh? Couldn't quite get your armies in there? What the hell? Bunch of losers. How'd that happen? Alright, let's get the Grand Archive going. Build the Grand Archive over that tropical world. Oh yeah, construct a Grand Archive. Finally get that situation squared away, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, how am I doing on armies? We're still recruiting, Avi. But in terms of 12, not bad. We might be able to get some stuff done. 292 to the 840 on the garrison.
Horizon path is laid.
Not too concerned.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Uncover sequence ready to go. Yeah, give me that. The biomorphosis. Bioswarmer stuff. Give me the solid light smelter as well. Message in the bill. By extrapolating the patterns we're assigned in the 4 spatial dimensions, we've succeeded in the usable map. This is really the existence of a central chamber within the repeated patterns. While from the perspective of 4 dimensions are travel in the middle of the rift with a straight line, our own experience was a twisting trajectory through an incomprehensible labyrinth. Sharp turns and the occasional backtrack required to traverse this maze, but eventually we reached our goal. This new space is vast, for it's far too large to logically contain within the chamber itself, and must be the result of even more folded dimensions. At its very center, we discovered a familiar device. Written in our own language, it was a set of instructions on how to proceed further. But can it be trusted? What are you selling, New Mystic Order? Yeah, it's a deal. See ya. And, sure, I'll spend 1,000 for an Elgate Insight, and we'll do an artifact analysis. Crystallized Cthulhuid Eye. Eye of the Cthulhuid is able to withstand extreme pressures and temperatures. How this one has become crystallized is not clear, but it appears to be part of the natural process of its molting cycle. Uses a little bit of physics. Cool.
Shelter being ravaged.
Why did she say it like that? Ravaged. Okay.
A call from the stars.
Embassy? Sure. Thanks for authority. I'll put up an embassy. I don't really care.
You just go and you set up an embassy on, like, an empty field in the middle of nowhere, and you're like, ah, yes, diplomacy.
Our species has been infiltrated with a piece of rogue genetic code, a consequence of our persistent experimentation and genetic modification. Becoming unwell in alarming ways, stabilized by the unregulated interaction of this foreign sequence with our own genetic material. We must address this anomalous biological behavior if it's too late. Purge the contaminant, 100 peripsty, gives them to the immunity, or we can do it. Cellular degradation. Yep, study it. I don't care. That seems good. Expertise industry or expertise particles? Give me expertise particles. That is a good expertise to have. Let's do an astral splitting. It's always
The
useful.
canopy is under attack.
This fucking void worm, I swear to God. Uh-oh, they're bombing one card. Majoris again. Hiding in vivid sight. Some of the operators who control Viserium Imperium can draw unusual amounts of attention. They are regarded as somehow attractive, and those I believe their cover identities are in jeopardy, but their growing notoriety and influence puts a strain on the valuability of our spy network. This could be advantageous match as well. Infiltration level changed by 5, infiltrate operators for 4. This will not do. Arrange for adjustments, yeah. I gotta get fleet over there. Take care of that as a problem. For now, let's go take out Brizon so that they don't have any leftover infrastructure. We don't want to give these guys a chance if we can help it.
Predators engaged.
Yep. Rip and tear. We'll claim these 2 systems, and then we'll have to head up. Oh, hello,
The
security
canopy is under
echelon.
attack. Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter lost.
Environmental engineer or efficient builder. Give me that efficient builder. That'll counteract some of the other stuff that's going on. Oh, and by not me. Disgusting. Vile. Horrendous. Not
Growth
allowable.
Shelter
Look
lost.
at that. They've actually managed to pull out a fleet that's capable of, you know, reclaiming some of this territory. Good for them, I suppose. I don't expect to be able to take literally everything from them in a single, massive maneuver. But it'd be nice.
The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
Shelter lost. Alright, let's go take out, the fleet that's harassing this station.
Military station.
Omega
severed.
Services, you little bastards.
The wild grows
You're helping
wiser.
people who will only betray you in the end. Why would you try? I'm actually losing trade value each month. That's not good. The Salorum Starbuck vanquished of
Invasive
Leviathan?
growth engaged.
What Leviathan could you possibly kill? at this point in the game. Oh my god. It's a little terrifying. Give me the... Yeah, alloy nanoplants and all that. That'll be good. And we're taking out the last of that fleet. Perfect. And we should come and take out the last of these fleets. Time traveling. We are traveling through time across all axes. Following instructions like before, we navigated easily through an unknown amount of superspatial dimensions. At various points, we witnessed ourselves crossing from another course. Some of our other comps appear to be in distress. With a wear and corrosion, they were indicating they've been lost in space for far too long. Luckily, we avoided direct encounters thus far. We have left our own instructions behind us to prevent such a dangerous temporal simultaneity from occurring. And we have floats backwards as a commander. You're going to be an admiral. Give our ships the astral boost. Very nice. Reinforce my fleets. You're still doing this archaeological site. What is this archaeological site? Strange foes. Oh, you've been stuck. Disturbance caused by the orbiting ship sensor. Nothing compared to the complications altered on the surface and IRS. Extreme magnetic fluctuations from some unknown source making equipment go haywire. That's great. Where is this bow? You're just gonna go there. Glad I decided to push on that. Oh. Ah, yes, it's an archaeological site. Oh, perfect. You're really not changing much. Biological distinctiveness. Whether we strive for the purest form of ourselves, clone our way to success, or genetically augment ourselves through deliberate mutation, this moment marks a point of no return. We adopt the tradition tree of purity and conclude the situation biomorphosis. We will know what it means to be pure. Show us your wares.
The canopy is under attack.
I don't want this. Go away. Genotype regeneration. With protected genetic capsules, our microsymbionts can permeate foreign organs, change them, or heal them. Allows assimilation of props into pre-sapiens. Positive organic species traits can be removed with species mods. Negative organic species traits can be added with species mod. Yes. Optimized neurology. Our neural structures must be refined for higher functioning. Granted by the purity approach of the biomorphosis situation, starting leader traits +1, effective leader skill +1, leader starting age -25. Imperfection remediation. Expand planet size, maximum planet size goes up to +5. Reading out and balance our ecosystem unless even greater feats be achieved. Holy shit. And heightened attributes. We shall enhance our abilities to achieve biological excellence. Granted by the purity approach of the biomorphosis situation, empire size from districts and planets both -25%. And exemplary genetics can alter pop appearance with species mod. Advanced organic species traits can be added or removed with species modification. Advanced organic species traits have reduced cost. Organic species mod points +6, +2, and -50% modify special species project cost. Very cool. I'm gonna go with optimized neurology though. Ooh, we can go immediately into another. Perfect. Let's go ahead and immediately get heightened attributes for that size reduction. That's pretty nice. All of these debris shields. Small energy siphon, UV laser, antimatter reactor. Could have been good. Could be good, I suppose. Everybody's busy though with much more important things. Alright. Let's have my fleets go and take care of this stuff. If you need others fight your battles, know that Moloch versus fleets are now available to hire. You don't say. We would like to hire mercenaries. How much is the most exorbitant? 4,000, 6,000, 9,000, 6 cruisers, 8 frigates, 16 raiders? Yeah, I'll take that. Can I hire the other ones too? I could. 15k. Nah, I don't need it. Awesome. Where is the fleet? Oh. Can you please go take care of this void worm problem I'm having? I'd really appreciate it. Hey, all-encompassing wild's gonna be on the council. Let's go. Very nice, very nice.
Predatory shelter engaged. Horizons widen.
Just to be sure I get those. I want the, I want that Glade Gate. UV protection. New World Order. Radical doctrine, planetary unification, charismatic leaders appeared on Fejigan. And we'll watch and learn. See what happens. Acceleration. As our sphere passed through the rift, we experienced a wild burst of acceleration. The tremendous gravity of the universe was pulling us in. After an uncomfortable and dangerous ride, we found ourselves floating with a dense cluster of star systems, every one of which was within range of our sphere's limited sensors. As far as we can tell, these comprise the totality of this universe. This reports also indicate high levels of dark matter. What's more, this mass is constantly increasing. As dark constants, forces of gravity are increasing over time.
The void is not ours alone.
Okay. We've reclaimed everything here. Unfortunately, these guys have closed borders to us, but they have a truce, so they're always going to be able to come back, which is incredibly annoying. I would very much like to focus on taking systems, like taking the planet's systems that are a little bit closer. Like, I don't know. Maybe not. Our allies actually seem to have that covered, so maybe we go and we hit Inderlong and we just start bombing the shit out of
The canopy
Karak.
is under attack.
What the hell kind of planet is Karak? Oh, it's a tropical world. Tropical world, you say? Am I insane? This texture looks different. I don't remember tropical worlds looking like this. 0% habitability. The fuck? Hold on. I need to look at my tropical world from orbit. Yeah, mine don't have all those lines. What the hell? What is that planet? Planetary management. We should do some of this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Keep making Cradles of Rebirth. Gotta keep doing it. It's vital. Vital that it keeps getting done. We're kind of okay on food. What I really need is more energy. Shockingly enough. I don't actually have any malices to energy production, but it's not a great place for it. Besides, it's probably better to build the communal biomes. The Gaia world has decent ones, so let's go ahead and get the solar mica lungs out. And I guess I'll make this... I won't make it North Spine just yet. Who knows? Maybe there'll be something better. This one I will make. Solar mica lungs and photosynthesis fields. Yep. Alright, we are now officially on the Galactic Council. We may not be the best, but we're getting there. We're starting to hit the spiral. We had a less than optimal start, perhaps, but we're doing pretty good. Terraforming focus, optimizer. I mean, I feel like I gotta take optimizer. It's just additional production from all jobs forever. Envoy improve relations, trust cap. Give me that additional influence because that's delicious. Fractal seeds. Last we've reached the center of what might be the true end of this maze. You're in a space comprised of so many unknown dimensions that our senses can only perceive as a wild kaleidoscope of colors and motion. Its very core, 3 transparent globes are floating, each containing an infinitely repeating pattern in one axial direction. We expect that there must be a globe for each dimension containing the universe. We can only interact with our perceivable 3. There are no further instructions to be found. The lack of messages from our future selves can indicate infinite globes could have dire consequences. Ah, cool. Dwamax. Retrieve the globes.
Shelter lost.
Destroy the fucking
Invasive growth
worms.
engaged.
Phew. Oh, they took care of that, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and get... Ooh, gateway activation. hyper relays are probably better. I am out of alloys. That's like super bad. I don't want to let that happen. Yeah. Hi. Professor Forge symbionts. Maybe. Let's go here. Upgrade one of these. Oh. Oh my god, they're upgrades of each other. Oh.
The canopies under attack.
Okay, I understand now. Oh my god, I'm so... That's stupid. That's actually, like, that doesn't make a ton of sense, but... Yeah, alright. Consolidation. For the rebels, the future appears grim under the inspired leadership. Pro-unification force has seized power in most of the planet's population centers. Unities imposed with an iron fist. Dissent is swiftly crushed. You upgrade them enough and they start becoming the other thing. Like, oh, it makes so much sense now. I get it. That's full. That should not be full. Let's get that filled up. How are we doing on our conquests here? Hello, salvage fleet. 4,000 fleet power. You're... Look at you having pulled all this out of your ass. That's wonderful. All just to die again. 431 remaining people. What is this? Arboreal World. Housing costs food to build and upkeep. Farms cost food to build and upkeep. Interesting. That's why it looks different. I was not aware that was a thing that could exist. Give me one of these. We'll just reclaim these systems real quick. The microverse. The universe is shrinking in size. In due time, we predict it will completely collapse. Problems we cannot accurately calculate when this will occur. Serious system acting strangely surviving various data points disappeared from Q-Port, as if the data itself has been unwritten.
Predatory
Upon planet was observed lifting its roots, returning to seed. Flow of time is clearly unstable here. Independence guaranteed. Who out here guaranteeing somebody's independence? Hello, fucking alloy production. Where did you come from? I do need logistics to be built. That's clearly something that's necessary still.
The void is not ours alone.
Alright, biomorphosis, go. Perfection protocols. Planetary infrastructure build speed increase. Meh. Let's go for favor the core for a little while. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Alright. Let's try and finish out this war and then get back to it. Achieve war goals. Settle status quo. I get a bunch of stuff. But I do need to make sure I actually claim these systems first. Hello, Mict. How you doing? 276. Still not quite there. Additional traditions. Let's go ahead and let expand planet get up to a +5. As the civil conflict continues to rage, pro-unification forces are on the brink of victory. However, far from the front lines, local governors are seizing every opportunity to enrich themselves. For now, criticism remains muted, but the corruption's not gone unnoticed by the local populace. Damn. Nice rough. Oh, shit. What? Wait, what the fuck just happened? I didn't send them peace. Who sent peace? What? We admit defeat, but do not think this is anything more than temporary setback for the Viserion Imperium. Best possible goal. Did they admit an unconditional surrender somehow and then still get to retain? I guess they admitted an unconditional surrender, but their surrender only let me take their claims I was quote unquote owed. So that's where we're at. Alright, sure. Well, we've reunified our territory. That was really what this war was about. It was about making sure these fleets, this system, you know? Yeah, you're McNivore. Get rid of this shit too. It was all about ensuring that these systems would be able to be accessed by our fleets. And since we're federated now with the Syndrons, it's not a big deal at all. That this is our territory, essentially, fully and completely, for all intents and purposes. Which is good. There was definitely a lot of issues going on with that. We'll have to declare war again another time, but at long last, our fleets can actually return home. Unifying this section of the galaxy, for instance, would be quite useful for us. But of course, there's a different place for us we are going to need to declare war on soon. Yes, indeed. Which research storage? These. And all of these are on cooldown. I can't do anything. I produce a lot of astral threads. 39 a month. Low stability on Mict. Yeah, probably because I'm consuming everything on this fucking planet. Yup.
Horizons widen.
Network excuse me. I've been talking too much. Chemical digester. Now, let's get the detection ray. Cataloger or archaeologist? Archaeologist 2. Delegate production oversight. Production oversight is a planet governor class. You are representing our interests, so I need you to go ahead and be delegate. And you are also representing our interests. You are also a delegate. Alright. Awesome. I think I got one extra planet from all of that. Unfortunately, yeah, it's just Mict. Meh. Mict could be a worse place to be. I mean, it's pretty bad right now. I should probably get rid of these ruined districts. Metal boneyards. Man. Organic landfills. Oh, this is the old capital world of the fucking determined exterminators. So it still has their unique districts. Nice. Specializations, eh? Heartgrove, Thinkstem, Sincliffs, Harmatic Threads, Threadways. I think I do want a Threadway. I want to get trade and amenities. And if I'm gonna make a Threadway, should I make a command bulb? Sure, why not? We can just focus this place on being kind of one of those. Does a little bit of everything in this territory. Maybe not so much on food, because we're doing okay-ish on food. Let's go ahead and get the Cradles Over Birth running. How are we doing on nanites? We only make one a month, so I probably don't want another. Holy shit, though, we do make a lot of stuff. Give them an astral siphon. Kind of go on the rule, one per planet is always worth it. As we returned back through the rift, 2 other spheres came with us. Presumably crewed by other versions of ourselves, we 3 fused or were reduced into 1 at its threshold. Strangely, the 3 orbs recovered did not convert in the same manner. 9 temporal versions of the same objects now exist in one space. Placed in individual containers, they naturally bend themselves in an extra dimension, increase the effective size of their surroundings. I'm not sure yet of the limits of expansion, but theorize these devices could be of great use in densely populated areas. Astral threads found, resources, and you will have 9 fractal seeds to place on colonized planets via planetary decision. Oh, it's not a relic anymore? That's a shame. The fractal seed... the fractal seed was actually ridiculous in how good it was. Temporal elite, shrinking planets lost out of start of issues. The symbionts on the far side of the rift are experiencing something unusual. Collecting experience is growing confused, or we find it increasingly difficult to synchronize. Outside the sphere, the consequences are even more dramatic. Trajectory of asteroids have completely reversed, planes are dispersing into dust and gas, tire systems are condensing into balls of volatile material. Time is clearly flowing backwards, and we are caught somewhere in between. Eventually, time will reach zero, and this universe will be reduced to the size of a pin. Though we appear to be somewhat isolated from time effects, the sphere is obviously permeable. Synchronizing our computer to the WIC Proud Spec outside the rift, we should be able to preserve the rapidly disappearing data. As a more drastic measure, we could use the unique properties of astral thread to repolarize the hull and seal the link. Let's repolarize the hull. That's just a better outcome. Yeah, I bet Mict has fucking low stability. Planetary root necklace and a new civic. Sweet. Habitable modification is okay, but probably useless to us. Available envoys, increased empire size effect reduction. Ooh, should we get the improved fighter wing? Enigmatic webs caster. Could be really good. Maybe those improved fighter wings. And unspent civics points. Reform government. What do we want? Ascetic, autonomous symbionts, change base unit leader upkeep to food or minerals. Cordyceptics, start game. I don't need that. Divided attention, elevational desires. Empath, increased diplomatic weight, trust cap, improving relations ability. I think it'll be good. Neural network vault, neural vaults, one mind, pooled knowledge, void hive. I'm thinking, honestly, yeah, empath. Ooh, that's a steep unity cost. Thieves, aw man, little dinguses. You little bastards. Alright, next time we have like a tradition available, we'll reform the government instead. That's fine, that is good.
A path must be chosen.
Space fauna captured.
The weeds have been pruned.
Mict is, the weeds have been proved. Oh, suddenly it no longer has such horrible stability problems. Almost because I'm currently consuming entire
The wild
populations.
grows wiser.
What is this species? Look at these guys. Don't remember this portrait being in the game. That's new. Alloy nano plants. Stormfire quill battery.
The
Shard rail
wild
accelerator,
expand.
gas extraction wells. Let's get gas extraction. Total revolution. Decrying the decadence and corruption of the planet's highest officials, people have risen up in solidarity with rebel forces. In every town and village, the fires of revolution burn. Damn. Oh no, our intel is falling. Whatever will I do? That is a lot of not currently being present. I clearly am in need of a whole lot more energy production. What the hell? Perhaps consuming entire planets is expensive. Why can I not upgrade this? Requires a planetary root nexus on. I also lack biomass. It's always biomass. I just need more biomass. Just a little bit more biomass. Just need a little more biomass. Oh yeah, I could just really go for some biomass right about now.
Recent advances in computing.
Go away!
Grows wiser.
Gateway travel, antimatter metabolism, or... Let's get that antimatter metabolism. It's good stuff. They are no longer guaranteeing the independence of the Viserians. Probably for good reason. Oh, hey! Our Grand Archive is up and running. Sweet. So, what do we want to put on display? Plus 5% reader experience gain? Seems good to me. Ship weapon damage plus 3%? Absolutely. Electric life. Yeah, plus 6% energy credits from jobs is huge. Plus 2% food from jobs? Absolutely. Space fauna ship damage, meh. Amenities plus 500, meh. Plus 3 stability across the board seems reasonable. And, yeah, we'll run with that. That's... Yep, we even still technically gain energy in that process. Policies and edicts. Currently just have research subsidies. So if I put on capacity subsidies, no. War symbiote campaign, meh. Nah. I don't think I need any of those edicts at present. So that's good. Let's get these guys upgraded. They clearly need it. A ranged swarm who are you? You just, like, kind of exist, right? Yeah. What if I just, nah, they'll die someday. Just like Fortune's Favor or their Fine Swarm, you know, they'll eventually die. Ah, that's right, I have the Armada of the fucking Voidborn. Kinda for gore. It's fine. Hello, construction ship, you're just sitting here. Go build me a Starbase outpost. Excavator, Riftwalker. Let's go with Riftwalker. Gift of the Autar. In a stunning display of strategy, the Vignev has crushed the planet's resistance. Sleeper agents and rebel ranks participated, coordinating the plant-wide attack, where the rebel generals knew what was happening. Their positions were overwhelmed. It is now a unified world under the New World Order, and they are fanatic authoritarians. Hit pretty hard for them to do that, though. Planetary devastation of 72%. Tropical habitat. You arrive in the atmosphere with lush tropical plant floors, intensely pigmented to find a suitable landing site. Diminished capacities. Excavation has revealed a number of fossils clearly in the bell, but curiously, these specimens appear to have diminished neurological organs required for subspace F-phase communication. That is to say, the ability to communicate neurologically over great distance, a faculty unique to the hive minds. What definitive causes may have precipitated this evolutionary swing are unknown. That would be remiss to assume the Grenadier invasion was unrelated. Further investigation of Orion, we have found the devolved bowel drones. Preserved Senate bowel remains with significant genetic differences from previously discovered specimens. These drones strangely lack many of the high-end facilities of other bowel. Their cognitive capacity would reduce to a point where they would have been completely incapable of F-phase communication, suffering completely from the greater hive. Produces 20 engineering. 15 energy to keep upkeep, though. It seems bad. Percentile increases are usually worth it. That's just flat stuff seems now. Vocational genomics. Ooh, I think that's probably worth it, yeah. Because the vocational stuff is good. I think that's the one that lets you get the malleable genetic trait. Let's get that. Doctrine fleet support, single one. Yeah, we don't know how to support our fleets still. Let's get compact living. Younger biofossil specimens have been covered with the geologic record, though these no longer have diminished hive neurology. Instead, the structure required for subspace F-phase communication are missing entirely. Carbon dating the specimen confirmed that some hundreds of years following Grenadier invasion, the bio began to evolve their ability to connect to one another as a hive mind. Fortunately, it seems no further relevant data can be extracted from the site. Damn. The silence. A Grenura stress signal. Our scientists picking up the 6 signal bringing the Grenura dialogical signatures appears to be originating from this previously unknown to us near Beta Corvi. Now let's get in there. Where's my nearest science ship? I've gotta have one somewhere, right? Right? Wait, actually, where the fuck are I? Well, you're not doing anything, so you're... Congratulations. Research projects, survey the system. Get to it. Interesting. So they still technically have access to a back door that's relatively undefended for us. Luckily, they didn't get to use that in our actual, you know, war. But that could have gone. Rough landing. We were supposed to crack into rain, hitting in thin layers of loam. The amber-colored gas from surf from buzzing more heavily concentrated than believed. Circling the open this pre-exact event from deep within the planet's core. Vegetation variety is dizzying and dense with fruit-like trees. It's a bulbous. Let's sample the gas. Gas wells, lithic baths, Durasteel carapaces. Yes, please. I can do more government reform. Go ahead and become empaths. Get it done. Mercenary contract ends. You can go. Thank you. Much obliged. Get that astral boost, and sure, you can flash forge a hyper relay. New negative trait. Yikes.
Must be chosen.
Yep. That's great, buddy. I'm glad a path must be chosen. Except, no, it doesn't need to be. Should probably do this crystal deposit. Someday. Someday, I should take care of that. All of my scientists are still busy. It's kind of funny.
The wild expanse.
I like how small my name still is, even though I
own like a quarter of the galaxy. Just because I got sandwiched between this due to the purity wars. Alright. Let's get these guys merged up. And, I don't know. Honestly, keeping them on mixed doesn't seem like a terrible call. Hey, you. How do you feel about, this Federation? They still hate the other guys, alright. Yeah, cool. Let's see. What is my diplomatic stance right now? We're expansionist. That makes sense. I don't think we would want to be anything else. Our series hull is successfully repolarized. We're now well isolated from those extreme effects of the time dilation. Thought patterns have returned to normal, and we're able to continue the mission. We're now prepared to study the unique physics of this universe more fully. Navigate closer to one of the stars for direct observation of its own birthing, and then the very edge of existence would be a perfect vantage place to watch the end of time. Approach the closest star system. The Baul organism. We've traced the Grenard star signal to its source, uncovering a crumbling Grenard research facility hanging in the orbit of an otherwise long-abandoned planet. Facilities researching critical energy failure, having survived for millions of years on an extensive network of solar panels and decaying auto repair systems, all of which are now approaching a terminal status. Shockingly enough, scans of the facility are revealing the presence of a single life form. Crew of dispatched and away team are ready to depart. Oh, this is new. The last Baul. Deep in the dilapidated ruins of the time-worn Grenard research facility, among long-defunct supercomputer panels and deteriorated research equipment, our ship's crew has made an incredible find. Pin-cushioned by nutrient tubes and critically failing life support systems lies one single organism. The last Baul, miraculously still alive, surrounded by the stilogene remains of other specimens in rows of cracked and leaking vats. Owing to our extensive previous archaeological studies on the specimens, we should be able to attempt communications with this last specimen. The wilderness reaches out. A visitor, can it be? The Baul shudders in its vat. But you are not the ones who put us here, though you come as the alarms sound. Have you come to give us peace at last? Perhaps, but first we have a few questions. Bell was silent for several minutes. Then ask. We've waited millennia. We can endure a moment more. Tell us about yourself. Ourself. Yes, what is there to tell? We sat beneath the stars on soft earth, unfurled our leaves like sails to the sun overhead. Remember every drop of water that quenched them in the parched summers, every shivering hoar that winkled them in the winters. We bent in the wind as the stars wheeled overhead. We were uprooted, we were burned, we were sliced. We left here. We watched our others rot in their glass prisons. What happened to the Baul? The Baul was long silent before managing a reply. When the burners came, entire colonies were silenced before the danger was known to us. Like a limb gone limp, nerves cut suddenly and totally at the base. Then we lost the next, and the next, and the next. One by one, their voices left the chorus. We lost our others. Their silence deafened those of us who remained. Can you understand, visitor? We could not bear to hear any more agony. The burners were swift, like you, swifter, and before we could withdraw, they had set us all aflame, all burnt to ash, and the air filled with that gray agony, the dust of our lost. Would you like to join us? A sort of shiver runs through the Baul. You have the distinct impression it is laughing. No, we have lived too long in this wretched state. Now we long only for an end. Though first, would you tell us? We have been sealed here for so long, blind to all but this room, watching the stale air slowly wear a station down to its metal bones. Tell us, does our kind yet live? Pull the plug. In a sense, though they are no longer sapient. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the slaves of the last Baul shrivel in themselves, just a little more. Perhaps that is best. The machine pumping mysterious fluids in and out of the machine's body begin to sputter and hiss. It is clearly on its last mechanical gasp, and the Baul will perish without it. Silence. Yes, at last it approaches. We welcome it, as our brethren did long ago. Farewell, Quelf. Maybe your kin endure less agony in this world. Farewell. Relic found, the last Baul.
The last battle, activation cost 3,000 units, gives plus 10% passive pop growth speed, plus 10% monthly society research, and unlocks decision new battle life seeding, granting the ability to turn one non-Communopolis, non-hive world, non-machine world into a Gaia world. Wait, is it not unlimited anymore? Oh, wait, no. You get one per activation, and then you get the decision. So, if I want to say, go here, look at Hailston, this fucking horrible planet that we've been stuck on. Go to decisions. And we give it the new battle life seeding. It turns the planet into a Gaia world by deploying gene-tailored plant life inject with the unique battle ability of organic terraforming. Just like that, we have the ability to make any world that we own a Gaia world. It's incredible. It's so good for us. It is interesting, though. Now it's actually like a... I think it kind of used to be a tech or something, but now it is clearly something of its own thing. The Grenur Tomb World. Sad place to be. Sad place to be.
The wild experiments.
Tropical habitat. We took a glimpse. Oh, hello. Okay, that's new. We took a sample of the pink haze submitted across the plant surface and analyzed it on a molecular level. The gas is a powerful, numbing effect that can render all manner of biological life docile and self-satisfied. Under its influence, a susceptible, intelligent entity will only attempt to satisfy its most basic needs, all while feeling a great sense of accomplishment. Additionally, its airborne components encourage fat development by affecting the production of natural hormones in those who inhale it. This in turn increases the affected creature's appetite due to weak control over nutrient distribution and autoimmune responses. Over time, so it will be an endless reinforcing cycle of overconsumption. Confirm the gas is biological use based on traces of enzymes when able to locate the animal producing it. Further exploration will require full respiration equipment practice for the intoxication. I think this will be the last thing before we go, but, yeah. The population of void worms in the galaxy has reached a critical mass. Their behavior is noticeably changing. The typical stage of the life cycle where host populations would be spared has been disrupted. Seems to be no further regard for the sustainability of their spawning grounds. All of our colonies are on red alert. The presence of void worms in any system should be met with extreme caution. A breeding frenzy on the galactic scale is upon us, as the void worm plague begins.
Life stirs in the void.
So I have never actually done the void worm plague. It's had never triggered since I've had Grand Archives, which is, or I think it was Grand Archives that added the void worm plague. I've never had it happen. So I'm intrigued to see what this will be like. It is technically a mid-game crisis, so we'll have to see how it compares to some of the others, especially considering the void worm like hive is right here, and that's moderately terrifying. They're pretty strong. They're pretty powerful. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But that is going to be required for another time. Do I want to research the quantum catapult? 28 months? Not really. Give me autonomous synapses. And with that, we're going to call it for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people that you are. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Do all those other awesome things that you people do. And we will see you all next time. Arrivederci, everybody. Arrivederci.